that somebody in game or like a actual creator? Try in a couple minutes. My wrist is a little raw. It's very fragile these days anyways. And if you lift, it helps with that. Maybe I should do more exercising. Muscle march. A lot of just all out waggling. No. To know this is a Dreamcast game? Yeah. I always put myself on the left. Then I can see my own face and shit while I'm playing. But it'd be better to be on the right. It's closer to the chat theater mode. I feel like you should care more about the game. So like you'd want to be seeing the game while you're seeing the chat. Not just my face, like shrouded in darkness. It'd just be weird, yeah. At this point it's very, like I'll put myself on the right if I need to sometimes, but yeah. I feel like the game's more center screen then. Yeah. Because the chat's on the right, I'm on the left, and then boom. I like it that way. That was kind of my original justification, so. Cheer up, Godo. Or I'll ban you. Bastard. No negativity in this stream, please. Or I'll be negative towards you. Ban me, pussy bitch. You won't. If I want to go easy on my wrist, I should probably use a different controller. This one's never been terribly comfortable. But we'll just deal with it. Speech.
For as long as I can remember, my family ran what we called a horror caravan. We hauled this house of horrors around from town to town, trying to give people a new thrill, a new nightmare. I kind of like traveling, but all that gruesome gore got to me after a while. My dad was always conjuring up new devices, tricks, and traps, each one scarier than the last. Guess who he tried them out on? Yep, me. No! I guess it toughened me up a little. I mean, you have to be brave to walk through a den of snakes or try to avoid trapdoors to make it to your room. I was a pretty fearless kid by the time I was 5, thanks to my fearsome father. He fed on others' fears and was never satisfied. My mom couldn't stand how obsessed he'd gotten, so she thankfully divorced him when I was 6. Yet I had gotten attached to horror. I remember how that good old Halloween pillow and a hot red water bath soothed me. I think I might major in child psychology.
Child psychology.
So, how'd I do?
That was great! I mean, you're the head of the Horror Research Club and...
President of the Student Council.
The what?
It's a given. You win this speech contest for sure.
Hey, everybody! You gotta see this!
What, Michelle? Why didn't you listen to Eriko's speech?
I don't need to. I know she'll win. Here, take a look at this.
Those are guest invitations to Illbleed. How'd you get them?
From a Pepco promotion.
Kill!
Petco
Look, we can win $100
promotion?
million there.
Yeah, if we can manage to get through the whole park, that is.
No sweat. I'm game if you are.
Sure thing.
The fuck
I'm
is
with
this
ya.
music?
Whoa, whoa.
What about you,
The
Eriko?
fuck was that?
I think I'll pass. It sounds too good to be true.
Why? You just said in your speech to conquer your fear and surpass the odds. Come on, we can test your theory.
Sounds like we're trying to be superheroes or something.
It's no biggie. It's just a house of horrors. Probably full of cheesy props.
House
and
of
gadgets.
Horrors.
Which proves what's so weird about this. How can a funky place like that afford $100 million reward?
Who knows? Maybe they'll make it take so long to get through it, everyone will give up, go home, and the horror honchos will end up with a lot of free publicity.
Or else the whole thing is a hoax, and they don't have the money at all.
I agree with him.
I'm down with that.
I'm not voting. Or going.
For real?
Are you positive?
You sure?
Yep, you heard me.
But she'll go.
Okay, Your Highness. Then we three humble slaves shall bring back the $100 million, and you'll be sorry.
I can't wait to commune with the undead.
I'd use the money for a chainsaw and hack
Maybe
my
Akira.
way to fame and fear. Ha ha!
Oh, brother. Okay, then. We'll catch you later, Eriko.
Let's go!
Randy's our fucking guy, man. Illbleed. I'll bleed. A few days later. Not a few days later. A few days later. Oh, it's literally called Michael Reynolds.
Excuse me, did you see 3 high school kids around here 3 days ago? They had special invites. What?
Could have got a different front man, I think, but holy. Holy. Might be a little loud. It's fucking goofy ass music. I feel like I'm about to fucking start a Wario World playthrough. What all the buttons do. Zoom in. Lock. Oh no shit, dude, Sonic himself, man, he's here. Now we just need a Crush 40 song. Well, I don't think this is short, so let's get moving. Emergency. Automatic operation. Blood transfusion. This is the tutorial. Yeah, this feels like a side area. Your sixth sense is active. It means that there may be items or enemies nearby. My sixth sense. Oh, I see it there. Let me go back to 1 through 4. This camera is fucking special. It says there's something here. And I'm messing with the camera. I'm pressing A. Can't read them though. Oh, there we go. Injection obtained. It's weird if you barely move the stick and then go max, you stay walking. You have to crank it immediately. Like there's no like variance. Like you start, that means you're always walking, or you go all out. Bizarre. Horror monitor. Huh? What is it? What do you mean? I think it's that. All of your 4 senses on screen are the proof of the item. Huh? What does that have to do with what it does? I'm Michael Reynolds. Please go forward and to the right. What's up, airbag? Pressing the right trigger, you can use the horror monitor. Take a look at the tombstones behind you with it. There may be something hidden there where it zooms in. It's a warning mark there by pressing the A button. Damn, so you just missed this item? Seems like it's important. Oh really? This is just a temporary thing? You have like a limited amount of stuff you can place? So what happens if I go over here? Pseudo fatal frame. This is by the people who made Blue Stinger, so it's gonna be a pseudo fucking Madman game. Not even a pseudo Madman game, full Madman game. I don't think the horror monitor is actually like a huge mechanic. Oh, so this one came before Blue Stinger. I forgot. There you go, Sam. How was I? Could avoid damaging shock events during attraction by warning the area before approaching. Does that make it just so that you can mark the area, or it makes it totally disappear? Did the last few endings. The power to transcend. You won, bros. Okay, I got you. It just doesn't make sense that marking it would make it disappear, but I get it. Yeah, IO's endings are pretty gnarly, man. Yo, Hassie. Do I have a picture of a Hassie? Like I have a picture of a Hassie somewhere. I should probably get one on stream. I don't know where I'd keep it though. Sadly, it's not often I need a picture of Hassie. Yeah, it's messy. It gets crazy, but I like how all out they try to go. I still think the first route's probably the cleanest. Just the setting, the atmosphere, and all that's pretty clean. But the other ones make up for it and crazy. Cool, yeah, nice. I don't know what I have it at 9, 8, 9, something like that. A bit more personal likes than objective stuff. Goto, do you have a big picture of a Hassie for me? I don't know where mine is. Damn. I'll get one later. Let's keep rocking. I'm pretty sure I have a picture, like a PNG of a Hassie. Look, she gave a speech to her class about how she's lived an entire life of fear because her father was testing all of his horror theme park traps on her, so she's probably just always on edge. She's a survivor. Although 50, wouldn't you be? Would she be like fucking hyper calm? I don't know. This music. Yeah, Sam. I think the only route that I'm like iffy on was the whole Ishtar and friends hacking group route. It's necessary in a way, but not the juiciest. Man, is this heartbeat thing gonna be going the whole fucking time? On an upgrading operation. You have no parts to upgrade. What? Decrease your pulse to 50 beats per minute. Surgical operation to recover adrenaline. What the? That's all my money, dude. Return to life. Slow bleeding. Yeah, some of the routes involving like the old people who ran the show and all that, like Ishtar's origins and shit, was kind of like, I barely even remember what was going on there. It was so wacky. In the cinema. Jimmy, my son, the home run of death. Yes. You just like pick
Play a
world.
sport, a game, knowing full well that you're going to either win or lose. You never expect to die before your dreams come true. Neither did Jimmy or his father, Gail Banballo, a
Banballo.
Minnesota innkeeper. He set up a secret baseball practice arena in the basement of his inn, where he and his son practiced day after day. Jimmy's hard work and batting skill finally led his team to a state victory. It started out a crisp spring day, but before Jimmy could go outside to play, he and his dad went downstairs to bat the ball around a few times. Upstairs, some teenagers had been playing with fire, turning the inn into a raging blaze that was soon
Playing
out of
with
control.
fire.
The inn was a total loss, and so was Jimmy, burned in minutes. Mr. Banballo was so badly
It's
maimed,
lorded.
he turned into a hideous monster, oozing and bleeding, snarling and growling like a beast, enraged and bent on revenge. He tracked down the kids responsible for the fire and killed them one by one with a blowtorch. That wasn't enough for Banballo. He won't
What's up,
leave
Andrew?
his men or his memories, so there he waits, in ambush.
Oh. Mr. Banballo. Multiple endings. Is there like one we need to get? Calm the anger of Banballo. His only weakness is Jimmy. He drops his guard when he thinks of Jimmy. Memories of Jimmy is the key to the mission. Alright, good. That sounds good. So just save people, and then later there's going to be a weird trigger. Okay, go. Heart rate 120 a minute. Under. She's sitting at a cool 50 right now, man. Stone cold. Choose a character.
Uh-huh.
I've been sliced. Probably not this time, Silent. I want to be able to finish all the stuff we've already got planned and try to get the really good stuff in. Oh, I have to find the heart monitor, that's right. Gauze wrap. Smell. Gotta buy a new fan tomorrow. At least those aren't that expensive. Nothing special. Whoa! The goop monster. Assy. Ingredients are kept secret. He's bleeding 8 cc's a minute. I'm just supposed to like run around and explore everything or what? What's wrong with the guy? What's with the vague bullshit, man? What? What do you mean? 2, 3, 5 hours not. I haven't done 14-hour tours. Yeah, my sleep hasn't been good from because of the heat as well. What did I not read? I don't know what I don't know, brother. What's up? Yeah, it's been real bad. The AC doesn't keep up. The horror monitors where all 4 senses peak. Yeah, literally means that. I thought it was just like a horror monitors, like, you know, just like related to all 4 of them. Like some fucking poetic way of putting it. I haven't seen all 4 of them peak anyways. Deep breath. Okay. Sight. I wasn't even over here yet. Whoa. Traps. Am I just supposed to be really careful to use the blue stinger, I guess, man. So I guess I'm supposed to take it ultra slow every 2 seconds or whatever. Check out the first person. You don't get to see me drink the Hassie. Yeah, it's made the beginning of the stream suck too. Like today I was just so kind of tired and exhausted that I ended up just fucking throat full of shit. Ended up just taking a break after the first little mini stream until it got colder. Chateau Banbala opens today. Wants it to be a utopia for teenagers. No, what the fuck's in my throat, man? Does this just end up being like a memorization game?
Cool.
Cool. I feel like unless you mark every single spot, you're just gonna get like fucking killed somehow. It randomizes it. You don't have enough adrenaline to hit everything, right? Oh, really? So it just pays to check every single thing. Or it's only for traps, though, so I guess you'd have to know if something is a trap or not.
Cool.
Yeah, I mean, as long as it's just made that way, I mean, that's fine. It's like, if you had to like restart a bunch and then you just grew to understand the kinds of things that would be traps, like just more knowledge based, that would make sense. But as of right now, I mean, it could just be anything, right? Like that's a Hass yet, probably not trap, right?
Cool.
But it is. Yo, nice salad. The fucking... I don't know, man. I got no love for Walmart. Giant corporation, they're not gonna be awesome. They're gonna be cheap. For themselves. Yeah. Depends. I mean, Harps is nicer, but it's more expensive, so... Whoa.
Cool.
Cool. The trap. I don't think anybody's shopping at Walmart because they think it's classy. I wish it was nicer. But they're gonna do the bottom of the barrel. They're the biggest. Well, at least we get enough items to stay afloat here. Her heart, fellas. I think she's gonna explode. I don't know. Not looking like it. She's bleeding too, dudes. Her heart's about to fucking pop out of her fucking chest, man.
Cool.
I guess missing a trap's the worst thing you could do. You can't really get your health back or your heart rate back easily. Oh, we're like out. What? I looked at the wall, man. I just didn't even... Must be very finicky about where it sees the traps. What is this H? Helicopter, man. The helicopter pad, man. Oh, I see a helicopter thing coming out. The fuck? How do I use the helicopter pad? What is going on in this shit, dude? Fucking blue stinger mode here, man. Cool.
Cool.
Surprisingly, that encounter caused her less heart pain than, you know, just a normal attack. Can I get my heart rate back to normal just by chilling or something? I mean, it does go back slowly. Oh, is she? Oh, yeah. She was doing, I thought she was in like a college fucking paper or something, or speech. Some 15-year-old. Cool. Her speech at the beginning made it sound like she was talking about when she was like a kid. Does your heart rate just go down when you just sit still? I just chill? Maybe it just goes down anyways?
Cool.
Hell yeah, bandage. Heart rate a minute, 255. Oh, that's her max. She can get up to 255 beats a minute. Holy fuck, her heart would be fucking straight ball, fucking pumping out of her chest, man. That fucker's gonna get out and start dancing, man. This chick's a fucking boss, man. The calculator. Next shock rating, shock percent, faint percent. Huh? She's absolutely losing it, dude. She's just like bleeding too on the side here. Wait, what am I supposed to do if I can't like check traps, man? I just walk around. What in the... You wasted it. It's like, how do you even know where to use it? Without memorization of stuff. Like, you can't just like avoid things, it seems like. The senses. Pay more attention to the senses, I guess. What does the sixth sense do for traps again? Or is that something you need to use your hearing on? Sixth sense, it said it was like items and danger. God, you can just hear the fucking heart rate too. Yo, home run bat.
Jimmy, it's time for practice. Get out to the training field now. Hey, you're not Jimmy.
Hey, you're not Jimmy. Yeah, I'd take a fucking break. I guess she's just, that didn't add any extra bullshit to her. Hey, you're not Jimmy. This is like that shitty Deathmark game I played where they needed all the little personal thingies. Where's the sixth sense even like taking me, man? Yeah, the bat had a face. Where'd it go? I can't see it anymore. What does it like drain adrenaline as you're just using it? Thought I could at least use it to like just catch stuff. Nitroglycerin, dude. Relaxes pulse fully. Yo, nice, man. Let me just fucking down some nitroglycerin real quick, dudes. Fucking steak dinner, man. Now we're fucking blue stinger. Dude, I'm perfectly healthy. Yes. Save. Well, I guess if I die, we'll be fine. Right here. Just don't have any adrenaline. Jimmy's bat! Smells like shit coming out of him. Fucking Jimmy's bat here. Cool. He beats this fucker down, man. So 6th sense is items or danger. But it's just a crapshoot then. Doors seem to be more dangerous. Is there a quick way to get to the map? Yeah. I don't see sight, hearing, or smell pop up hardly at all, man. How do you even avoid anything, man? Like, what the fuck? This game is fucking rancid. Oh, Jesus. How do these mechanics even work? Like, are you just supposed to take it? I guess you just take the hit and then make sure you explore enough. I guess it's just like a guaranteed fight, huh? Relaxation CD. Yeah, I don't know, I guess so. I guess you're supposed to like if you walk up to something and your 6th sense is going off, you're supposed to use your adrenaline, otherwise you just don't touch it. I don't know what the sight, sound, and smell are. They hardly ever even pop up. Oh, now we're getting something. I'm getting some sights. I'm getting some sounds. I'm getting some, well, I'm getting some smells. Oh, every time you open this up, it costs 10. I see. What the? I thought, you know, I'd avoid all of the gore on the left, but then the guy came through the fucking mirror, man. God, this shit where you like walk. Like if you start walking, you can't stop walking until you fully reset the controller and go apeshit. Yeah, I don't know. That's what I'm thinking, something like that. Didn't we just get a cool? Where did my adrenaline go? Well, I guess it's here, it's just really minor. Really, the blood right there?
Cool.
Cool. Give me that steak fucking dinner. Game is madness. Smell, sight. I mean, probably the blood over there. I mean, really. This game's like some Kaiser shit, dude. You just gotta hope to find enough crap to stay alive at this point. Sight, 6th sense. What in the Jesus? Testimonial. Cool. What the? This game is like max fucking jank, man. He's like bleeding out fucking super hard, man. So I feel like I should turn it up a bit. Yeah, I got no idea what's happening here. I mean, like, we're still making it through, but... Oh, great, now we're back in the same areas here with the doors. Was the whole fucking game just randomized? That'd be kind of lame. The most wild it gets? Oh really? It's like super hard? Gotcha. Crazy, man. Howdy. Am I just going back through? There's a room over there. What's up, Bradley? I'm getting owned. by spookies. Boom. Dude, the fucking letters got me, man. I'm bleeding over here. Need assy. I hear spooky man. There wasn't even anything on the senses there. Like there wasn't even. I don't think there was a sixth sense or nothing there. Yeah, really. What the? Oh, there's so much fucking blood too. I'm losing my health, man. My CC's. Strength empty. Dead. Damn you, Michael Reynolds. Damn you. This is fucking jank max, man. I'm bleeding to death. Cool. I mean, if you can't physically avoid shit without the monitor, I'm like, what's even the point? Or maybe you can if you're like ultra careful. I walk extremely slow. Does that make the spooky dudes not appear? I guess. I don't think we've ever found a good item in this area. What the? The fellas, man. Jesus fucking Lord. I'm getting comboed over here, man. Cool. Which direction was I even coming from, man? Every hallway is the same, okay. Cyberpunk or No Man's Sky? Well, Cyberpunk. Probably maybe. A mistake? Who knows? No Man's Sky is apparently pretty good these days. Couldn't say on either, I haven't played them. Yeah, and I mean for me I'm gonna play No Man's Sky when they're done updating it. This was fortunate this time, we got the adrenaline. But I set the trap up. I guess he doesn't care. Oh shit, she's got jukes. Doria. Oh, you get some after the fight. Cool. So it does save them. Only if you can, like, I guess get within the area itself and save. I'm guessing if you like came from somewhere else it wouldn't work. Oh no! Spooky gas! Man, she's pretty fucking sturdy, man. But I fucking checked the trap, dude. What the? It's not where you're standing. But with the guy in the mirror, I didn't put it on the mirror. For fuck's sakes, man, I put it on the... You all mistaken, yes. Wasn't there one on a fan? Is that the only fan? Look, I'm bleeding out over here. Everyone's longitude various stock has dropped 75%. Not too surprised there.
Cool.
You ever just have a heart rate of 139? I guess. Does that give you back adrenaline if you don't, like, analyze it beforehand? I mean, I guess when you do kill them, yeah, it does give you a combo, huh? You can just also get a bonus afterwards, I suppose. Yeah, but you don't even know what a fight's gonna be.
Cool.
Cool. Oh. So you need to wait. If I move, she bleeds. Oh, you can walk and... Okay, so I need to walk everywhere right now. Sick. You also don't want to open up your adrenaline thing too often either. If you open it up, it costs 10. Yo, coagulant. Who dat? Heals wound instantly, stops bleeding. Well, we'll be alright for now. I've already been waiting. Really? Okay. I guess this is why they make it so that if you start walking, you You never stop walking until you reset, so that you can just not have to hold the stick part way. I can't even mark this. Caution bomb. Smelly. Ooh, I was trying to turn around, dude. You can't turn around on a dime. You have to like walk forward slightly. Like that's me going full throttle backwards. Smell de poopy. What is a caution bomb? All warning points within 15 meters will be checked by this bomb. Oh, that's pretty good. Maybe I should just use this. Even though it's not very good either. Jesus Christ, man. I think my heart is beating. I could use it in here.
Cool.
Cool, man. Why does he fall? Hey, nice. I love drugs. Fight your fears with drugs. So is the helicopter just there so you can like escape a fight if you think you're gonna die? Or some shit? I don't even know how you use it. Can you just like come back in or something? You like get a bunch of money and then like upgrade? The runaway option. I'm guessing you leave the entire zone though. Who knows? Oh, what the fuck? What the? Well, it's a helicopter. How do you even use the damn thing? This is simple shit, man. So you call down the helicopter ladder. I'm guessing you have to finish the whole animation or something. Then you jump. This is simple shit, man.
Cool.
Cool. Well, if you end up doing either, right, Liz, I'd be curious to hear your thoughts on them. I'm always curious how both of those are to people, since I plan on trying both of them at some point. They've got some history behind them. No Man's Sky is at least like gain back people's respect. Banbalo's Diary 1. X month. X day. Intensive batting exercise. 1,000 swings. Chin did not go up there. Good job, Jimmy. That's the swing. Eat protein-rich food tonight. Do your best, Jimmy. I like how it's Jimmy, dude. Like they know it's cheesy, naming the kid Jimmy. Little Jimmy. He is the MVP. I have my fucking mind today. MVP. Congratulations, Jimmy. I'm too scared, man. I can't even form words. I can't help shedding my tears of joy. Guest may ask, Mr. Banbalo, who's that? Oh, that's Jimmy. He was chosen MVP in the Boys League. It's Jimmy, dude. The father of the year. Your trophy's magnificent. Place in our bedroom so we can see it every day. Let's go, Jimmy. Yay, Jimmy. Let's go, Jimmy. Let's go. Artificial plasma.
Cool.
Cleared it. What does this do? A bandage. Assy. Oh, perma upgrades. Gotcha. Well, if we want to succeed, we have to gotta get the trophy and shit. I imagine. They said we had to bring the memories and all that to the bad man. Yeah, I see. Gotta be something in one of these, man. Oh, it's Jimmy's trophy. Didn't need to mark that. Mother. Fucking Jimmy swinging through me. Jesus Lord. This guy's fucking a maniac. Why is that guy so good? The diary. This guy's diary is really funny. Oh, Jimmy, you are now gone. They look like crash test dummies, but I don't know. I don't know if they're supposed to really be anything in this place. Other than just like generic ghouls and shit. Now I curse the hateful youngsters holding that bat. Bastards! Why did my beloved Jimmy have to be killed by such imbecile? I'll do it for you, Jimmy. All for you, Jimmy. Always. This is like the best control, but I kind of want to see the animation and shit. Nice. Alright. I'm getting better. I'm starting to understand. Maybe. We are learning. Is this real? Human flesh cooked in the kitchen inside Chateau Manbalo. It is now called the Bazaar Hotel. Yes, of course.
Cool.
There's something over here. Got some Sixth Sense happening. This bleeding's annoying. If it was below like a certain point, it'd be nice if it like just didn't pop up. When you're running, like, but you still bleed when you're running, even if you have just a little bit. No point not using some of that. Here we go again, man. The nitro. That's good stuff. You roll that cleavage? Yeah, that was kind of what I was thinking. I was like, it's more funny to see those. Increases your pulse. Why would you want that? Like, yeah, the better you play, the less exciting, silly shit there is. I'm sure there's stuff that's just like natural that happens. That's pretty cool too. Coulda did say this was like the hardest level or something. People still seem to like it quite a bit, so. There's plenty going on. Surprised we're still going. Yeah, very long. I figured we'd already be on like the boss or something. He's got the wrench. The big wrench, dude. My name's Alan and I got a big fucking wrench. Oh, this guy's got spin kicks and shit. You can see the blue stinger, man. You can see where blue stinger came from with all this fucking like Matrix fucking kung fu bullshit going on. Big for Messi. This shit just blasted out of the toilet, dude. Splorch. Jesus Christ, man. Dude, there wasn't even any sense there. Maybe you have to have like line of sight for your smell to work? Not like this, yeah. Don't want to die like this. Artificial brain. Look how campy this is. Ampule. You get to raise adrenaline slightly in the brain. What I need is more hassies and steak dinners. Bio body. These all just for upgrading. I'm guessing you just upgrade a single character though. I mean, I guess as long as I like... pick the one I liked early? I don't know how it works. They just showed that there was more than one character. So. ER discount ticket. Oh, the epigenetic ecstasy. Fuck, dude. Doesn't work for shit. You just have to like use it and then just run forever? Like, if you have to stand on it the whole time, then it's useless, because you're just gonna get attacked. I need healing. Yeah, it's in super scope. Really? He's joking, bros. Not like this. Not like this.
Cool.
This level's still going, bros. Hey, it's the photo box. Nice. This game is fucking something special, man. Oh, it's the ER. It's just here. Help me. How much is recovery? I get a discount. How much money do I need, man? Well, guess we're gonna have to... You don't have a choice, you have to spend the discount ticket, apparently. Well, what am I supposed to do? I don't know what's going on. I need the health now. Doctors operate. What? My health's still fucking fucked. Did I pick the wrong one? I did. I still have a discount. At least I had the money for that too. Yeah, all I wanted was the stamina. I just picked the wrong shit. What? You can... Oh my god, it doesn't even fully heal you. Oh, they only... It's because it does it in little spurts, I see. That's as much as my money was worth. Then. I could just reload. Sega. Still pretty hot. It's been. Hopefully it gets even cooler. What are the options? We'll save scamming. Never heard nobody. You got something to say, motherfuckers? Okay, say it. Fuck you. You never survive. Yeah, we won't take any opportunity you can get. Anything. I do anything. I don't think you can even use the discount ticket here. Maybe it only shows it though if you pull it up and have enough money. Well, I got stuff for the heart and all that crap. I got a couple things of nitro. I got some adrenaline. You won't be needing all that. I feel like that discount ticket just always works. Maybe you can get like extra discounts. The vision on this is so odd, man. Like I get it's just like a haunted like house kind of, like a cheesy B-movie haunted house thing, but that it's like all about avoiding like millions of obstacles in one with this wonky system. It's kind of odd. Boss time. Victory, Jimmy boy. Jimmy baseball hero. He's a goddamn hero. Heavy contender. Or is that what that says? Yeah, this UI is like massive too. It's just like right over everything. Jimmy's gone, the Giants. Bastards. Like, I know it's intentionally cheesy, but they still managed to make it like Like, it's intentionally cheesy, but you know there's got to be some, like, earnestness here. And even that's just jank. It's a good blend.
No.
Whoops, I skipped it. I didn't mean to do that. I was gonna open the menu, I pressed start. Was that a good cutscene? Jimmy! I can reset. What? What the fuck? Am I supposed to be escaping? He has infinite health. I put all the stuff down unless there was more. Something happened. Slowly we'll get through the infinite health.
Hey, hurry up!
What the fuck is happening, man?
Hey, hurry up!
It like slowly leaves too.
Hey, hurry up!
This is one of the most jank things ever, dude. Bleeding death. What does this have to do about your gamer license? What are you supposed to put all the stuff down and then run from them? That seems like it would be stupid. Wouldn't you be like here to like destroy him? Ooh, that was hot. I got Jimmy's bat. That not mean anything. I didn't see anything else in here for us to throw shit. And maybe I have to go back through everything. I'd imagine that's not the case. I don't think you could even summon the man until you put everything down. Maybe you do just run? I like how you need to use the items all the time and it's like behind 20 menus. In a better fucking goddamn menu system.
Number 3.
Guess we get to see this again.
Base, Jimmy.
Jedi.
Okay, now, here we go.
Don't we need to save somebody too? Jimmy!
Number 3, quest base, Jimmy's butt. I love his butt.
So we're supposed to run and then get to the place he opened up. Yeah, I beat it. I mean, it's not a very long game. We even played another game after. It was pretty funny. It had some jank at the end, that's for sure. It was only about a 5 or 6 hour game. Now we're playing Illbleed. Classic. Clearly.
Hey, hurry up!
How am I supposed to get on there? Just jump in the air? Yeah, it's like you think it'd be I'll bleed, but it doesn't fucking work though.
Hey, hurry up!
What is with this shit, man?
Hey, hurry up!
Am I supposed to just jump to it? Is it not far enough down? I mean, how much does she need, man? Apparently this thing's gotta be touching the fucking ground. Oh, you have to, yeah, just fucking keep going until it touches the floor, dude. What the fuck? I thought you'd have to jump into it and there'd be like a risk and, you know, reward and all that. I played BCV Battle Construction Vehicles. Which is a game about a bunch of anime people fighting in heavy machinery. It was pretty funny. What the? How much more is there, dude? Holy. And here I thought we were at the fucking end, man. I was playing a little crazy. Could have played it safe. Yeah, it's pretty funny. We have to redo a lot at the end, but it's an interesting story. Very dramatic. Very romantic. Yeah, I thought that was it. I was like, oh, we're out. I'll just take some hits. That'll get us out of here. And more, we've already been in this level for like almost 2 hours. buy some new shorts, man. Those are fucking ultra tight, man. Ain't comfy. This music. What is happening here? This is the first level. Oh, what the fuck? There's the hub, some opening cutscenes, and this is the first like level proper. What the? What, do you have to fucking do this every fucking time? Oh my fucking good god. I thought you just would have to like avoid him in a big area and not get into like a fucking Quest 64 battle with him here.
Hey, hurry up!
Okay, it looks like it's quicker at least on these versions. What the? Huh? What the? He's teleporting. Does he go through the fucking doors or something? This guy's good, man. He's good. I love the fucking goofy ass music. Wish you could turn on a dime. Yeah, the pulse ASMR. The good stuff. I could keep him on screen. I think he disappears when you pull him off screen. But he just disappeared anyways. How do I avoid this guy? I have to just escape, aren't I? There's no thought to this at all. Oh, he fucked up. Hasta luego. No, it's Sonic. Just fucking 10-hour zoom, dude. You didn't get it. Now you do. Speed ladder. Speedo ladder. Artificial plasma. Whatever it was called. Jesus, it just keeps going, man. God damn, man. What the? This is so fucking cheesy, dude. You can juke past him, sort of. I don't know if he has to, like, touch you or what. What's the point of all of these different pathways if you can't like actually pull them through them? What's the point? Like if you can't like, you know, trick them and be smart, it's just like, might as well be a damn straight fucking line. What the? What the? How do you use the speed ladder? Yeah, definitely another level of jank. Where the fuck am I? I'm bleeding. Ooh. Save point. I have like 21 bucks.
Kevin?
Kevin?
A gas leak has been detected. Warning, impending explosion likely with a rise of room temperature.
Of course. He doesn't have infinite health this time. I'm gonna fucking beat him with Jimmy's bat. Doria, 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 Doria. Soul of Jimbo. This is for all the Jimbopolins. You've gone too far, Daddy. Small explosion. Jimmy!
Kevin!
Kevin.
Kevin, are you alright?
What the? Erico!
Did the audio quality get way worse since the cutscenes?
Oh, this is the worst place to be right now. Let's get out of here.
Woohoo! Yeah! You're our savior. I'll help you any way I can, you hear me?
Thanks, Sonic.
You're crazy.
We rescued Kevin Kurtzman. Nice. Does he have like special stats? The Protector. I wonder if these are just like temporary or what? Amazon obtain. What's that? Oh, was it here? This total recovery drug was made thanks to Michael's favor to extend our lives for 5 minutes. Holy translation. Well, that's some Kino translation right there, dude. Barely fucking makes sense what they're going for. The Bezos special, yeah. Look at the schizo land. Are we still going, man? What the? Holy Kino. Jimmy. And infinite health. Again. Hui! I should have stopped that bleeding earlier. Hui! What in the sweet fucko, man? Just get on the thing, man. Okay. If you're just in the water, you just get fucked. What's down here? God, this is so fucking janky. Doesn't help the camera is fucking pure rancid shite. And the jumping in this is a fucking mess. You can't even use items right now, can you? Game doesn't know when it's gone for too long, man. Like every fucking running bit here is so fucking long. I didn't even dodge some of these, man. I mean, good God, man. What, do we have to fight the boss again, too? Maybe we should turn around when we get down to Kevin. Or whatever his name was. Really special. Of course it's going like way worse this time. Because he won't get stunned. I guess it's just random if he gets stunned or not. That's awesome. He pretty much got stun locked last time. Oh, it's raining out, nice. God, Jesus, dude. At least you can skip cutscenes. I don't even have anything that can fix bleeding. I would just have to sit here. I mean, I guess I used the amazing recovery drug. God knows we'll need it. This game is about ingesting lots of drugs. Lots and lots and lots of drugs. God damn. Alright, big boy. Another round. This time I'm gonna take a path that's not like Crash Bandicoot camera. I'd like one where I can actually see where the fuck I'm going. What game am I thinking of where I jump with triangle? Every game likes to do it different back in the day. Well, I'm just gonna get bad camera either way. Good. How do you even dodge some of this one? Oh, we got iframes, baby. Cost 2 poles to do fucking a dodge? Is there anything that's just like nice in this one? Everything has to have some kind of fucking horrid cost, man. I'll take the 2 poles, man.
This is Man Bottle Control Room. Can you hear me? This is Control Operator Jackson. I repeat, this is Control Operator Jackson in the control room. Our oil pressure is normal here. Average electric current is 52,000 volts. Generating
the
capacity
Shiba?
of 2,700,000 watts.
The dead end?
Control
Wow.
room here. Checking database now. Hold on a second. The pressure on the leg is a bit too high.
I bet it's
What
the
the
right
fuck?
leg. Last time I checked, it was a bit rusty.
That's alright. It's still within control parameters. And what are you planning to do for dinner tonight? I'm starving.
I think I'll have fish or something. At this point, meat doesn't sound too appetizing.
Yeah, we got enough meat laying around over here to feed an army of rats.
Help!
Help, he's
Stop right
controlling it.
there. This area is restricted to authorized personnel only.
Please, I can't fight that horrid beast myself.
I know. Isn't that cool? We spent $5 million to build this enormous thing we call Band Bottle. It's super alloy skeletons controlled with advanced hydraulics with custom bearings and joints. You're looking at 2 meters of thick titanium for every bone. All computer controlled by me. How'd you like that, big sucker, eh? Whoa, 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 hey, hey.
This fucking guy, man. Just kill him, dude. Yeah, dude. Minnesota fires. Fuck you. His fucking head's like popping off. This guy's also a robot. Dude, how deep does it go, man? Yeah, this guy, you can tell. He's operated some heavy machinery. Dude, how deep does the fucking plot go in this shit, man? It's a robot controlling a robot. Is there a robot controlling this guy too? something in here for me to check? Am I supposed to go out and like all around? That'd be odd. Yes. But I got bleeding. First they have to make you go this way. If you came from this way in the first place, you'd have to just go back again, just for fun. I don't even think I can stop the fucking bleeding at this point. Bleeding should really just like not increase when it's below that line from running. It might go faster if you just stand still, then walk. Yeah, I think so. I don't have any things that can take care of bleeding right now, so I'd rather not. Be a goofy goober about it. This would have been much easier. It's funny in these kinds of platforming scenarios, it's only hard because of the camera. Or if you just could have the camera behind you, you could easily jump like everything. I think that's one of the reasons I don't care for crash platforming as much. There's a lot of other platformers. Too much of the difficulties derived from camera. Still fun though. God, the jumping is so fucking jank in this. At this rate I could have just waited out the whole thing. Gotta say, the blood thing, the bleed thing seems like a mistake. I think they could have stopped at the BPM, the adrenaline, and the health. The bleeding seems more like it's just an annoyance than anything. I don't even know what happens as you fill up blood. Oh, I guess you do lose health. We did lose health earlier. I guess you only start losing health above the blue, but even then, man. We don't want to die, we're gonna have to do it all again. I don't know if you walk too far out if you fucking croak, or... Go! Pull for a cart. I wonder if you keep any of your consumables? I'd rather them just wipe you. So you feel like you just do whatever as you go through it. Unless it's tuned so that you can have absolutely nothing and still win, right? Heart rate, okay. Hit point, okay. Is that just like how you end? I guess it's just what you end with. So probably was good that I let the bleeding disappear. Yeah, I saved him. Save every lad. I want to switch characters. Okay, they do take your shit. They just don't take your upgrades. I can just do it right here. I'm guessing only in the front end though. What? He's just better, man. He's got more hit points. Kevin Kurtzman. The character select screen when the character is dead. All of different stats. But it's Sonic, dude. And he's got more hit points. I could just upgrade Kurtzman. Or is her inventory unique? I just think it'd be funny to have different characters. Where do you even do it? Music. Shop. Oh, this Dummy Man's World. I'll pump it up. Pump it, pump it. Would you like to take a souvenir photo? Do I have to pay? Shop zone. Where's my Christmas shopping area like in Blue Stinger? Bloody Mary's drugstore. Have that constant blood pump, man. Does anybody actually buy stuff before they go into battle? Yes, why wouldn't you? I would just want some hassies, man. There's a good chance they just give you everything you need in there. The bank. You can revive people. I just don't even know where you could change your character. It said the character select screen, but is that like when you go into the fight? Or into the area? Because how would you upgrade anybody otherwise? Maybe you could choose to upgrade certain people at the place. How does a man upgrade a character? This is why nobody switches, dude. Because you're gonna generally start upgrading her because you don't know how to fucking not switch. Or you don't know how to switch. God, this area is so loud, man. Fucking lord. The Revenge of Queen Worm. I never forgot you, Rachel. in the museum. There's really no way to change characters right now. That would just be very odd. I want to change characters, what the fuck? I can't find any info though. Ooh. I want to change characters, but I don't want to not use upgrades. Jimmy, my son, the home run of death. Character select screen. Where is that? Like on the front end? What if he says funny things? The funny man. Erica recovers fastest after a trap. What does that mean? He just like stands up the fastest? Or she regenerates her shit quicker. I don't know if that's a huge deal. Only if there's a fight. Well, it's not like I can change anyways. I mean, I'd like to do something different, especially if everybody always just sees her. It'd be cool if this upgrade just worked universally. You'd think it would, right? But like, probably not. Now you can choose to do it here. Well, it should be universal. 40,000 one. Yeah, I don't know if you can leave the level though, but I mean when I start, yeah, I could just do Kevin. I could just start upgrading him here, then just roll with him from there. See, I don't like when upgrade systems do this, and I don't know why games think it's a good idea. Like, you're not going to get certain characters to like halfway through the game, and then they're going to be so behind on levels you'd never use them. Just make it universal upgrading. Nobody's fucking grinding this shit and replaying it every level just to fucking get one dude juiced, man. It's a complete waste of time. Waste of a mechanic. So I either do 1 stamina, 1 adrenaline, or 2 bleeds. I feel like adrenaline's the most useful thing. Although this would be nice quality of life. Because then if you're in the middle of the fight, your bleed doesn't have to go super high or anything. But it might not even slow it that much. I mean, more health's always good, but there's a point where it's all about the amount of health items you find. Because unless you find a max health, it doesn't really matter how much health you have at max, right? Except that for like how much extra you start with, which I mean, I guess is good too, but what's 50 more health at the beginning? Unless every item you pick up is a max increase, or a max bill. Let's do adrenaline. I'm going Kevin, baby. You can't stop me. I'm different. Kevin Chads, man. Sonic. Putting in a new brain on him. It'd be more fun to just swap characters just for fun. Just be like, oh, I like, you know, he has some stats here. Maybe test him out. It's funny. Maybe he says some funny things. But since you upgrade, it makes it like you would not want to do it. Right?
An RV campsite has been turned into a morbid morgue, covered in blood, and the remains of numerous unidentified bodies. It's hard to believe that such a brutal massacre could have happened in this day and age, especially at such a secure location. It only took the rescue crew 20 minutes to respond to the emergency call. But by the time they arrived, it was too late. There were no survivors, and consequently no witnesses. So the mystery remains. Who or what could have done this?
What?
It seems too massive and malicious for a single human to have done it, or several for that matter.
Wasn't it a worm? Didn't they say already it was a worm?
There were dark forces at work here, and no one's talking about it. It happened 4 days ago, and the place has been dead quiet ever since.
Kino. The Revenge of Queen Worm. Yeah, hopefully this is where it begins. I mean, the first part was funny, but it was a blend of psycho jank that made it funny. If there's less crazy man jank and more just fucking bad good, then yeah, that'll be perfect. "30 minutes and under." That ain't happening.
Let's go.
Let's go. Gotta go fast, Keith. He's got like a fucking pierced earring, dude. How can we not want to go, Keith, man? Sonic fucking VA. Pierced earrings. One ear, of course. I don't want too many. Indian burial ground here. Oh, nice. Artificial brain. My dude's walk, man. It's like... Of course, it's in the Hassie. What the... This monkey just...
Hey, my horror monitor! What's the matter with you? Give it back!
My horror monitor. Is that the moth killer? What is that? The mom killer? My dude's running animation's great. The Mon killer. Oh, I missed it. Item sensor. Goes on the map the places where items are. I'm guessing it's just an on-use item. Where'd he go, man? I guess we're not gonna have it at the beginning. I just don't want to lose it because, I mean, it's kind of important to survival. Uncontrollable drop in worm prices. The tulip bubble. David Rodriguez became the king of worms by producing 10 times more worms than average with the help of his queen worm. What? What the? I am just speechless. It is extremely hard to keep worms. I no longer can afford to feed Rachel. Tell me if you have a better idea other than committing suicide. Damn, people don't want to eat worms. Shocker. Canned worms. Is just like eating worms not healthy, man? Maybe you could even prepare worms, I suppose. Maybe you can. It's all good. Hello? Fake ground, man. I guess the Mon killer's out here somewhere. He's got my stuff. What the? He's looking at us naked. Do you like what you see? Somebody. Hey, you monkey bastard. Get back here. Hit me. Uh-oh. Beer. So my man got leather pants on too, with the chain and everything. Holy fuck! What kind of shoes this guy got? Is this like Tremors? Do I not want to stand in the dirt? Holy. Cassie. Recover. I'm feeling recovered, dudes. Nice. Get some fucking pipe. What the fuck? My dude's on his ass for like hours, man. Dude, I got a pierced earring. Hell no. I'm in the zone. Got leather pants, man. Leather jorts. Can't have leather jorts. I wish we had some jorts like fucking, what's his face? Yeah, it's him, man. What? It's all of them. Like when they got infinite combos. You really on these guys, man? Really? Can you have some time in between their attacks, please? I mean, really? Fucking Christ, you have to just like guerrilla fucking tactics them. And then you're gonna get hit. God, that's so bad. Good God, man. Like, you just whiff half your hits on these guys too, man. It's fucking ridiculous. It's amazing that this game makes Blue Stinger look like it had good gameplay. Awesome, dude. Fun, even. The monkey bin. I just restart. I mean, why would I put up with a death? For what reason? So I could spend all my money on reviving them. Pick up a 10,000 fucking upgrade items and you could use like one. Did they think they had something so good here you just grind levels or something? Go back to her. What was wrong with him, man? The problem was the enemy. It did take a while to get off his ass. I just wanted that other guy, man, that goofy dude. I do want Randy Fairbanks, man. He looks like the guy. Go buy a few hassies. The town OST is like perfection. This song too, dude. The constant, like, even when you're at the 50 resting heart rate, man, they should just make it not even like, you don't even hear the sound. But no, it's constant heartbeat noise.
Uh-huh.
Okay. He gets to see them both naked. Face monkey. Supposed to be our friend or whatever, or just some fucking rando voice? Scorpion onion soup. They could zoom this fucking thing out a little bit more, man, but oh, it shows items even without you using it. It's pretty sick. Yo, steak dinner. Yum yum. Monkey Park. I mean, really, the map's super simple. Why the fuck? Why can't you zoom out? The last one was linear, so it didn't really matter. Oops. What the? Oh, the monkeys, man. think she attacks differently too. She's actually better at attacking these guys because she just attacks straight fucking down. That guy would like whiff above them a lot. I imagine he swings faster. Oh, this shit's so fucking bad. I don't even need that. I thought they dropped their shit, dude. You couldn't just rip the horror things off their heads, man. Right, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna let her sit. Grab a drink. It's a good time. Can you sit? Creature. Not like we're gonna get under 30 minutes anyway. I want survival. Hope the worm don't get me. I thought 50 was her resting heart rate. Can you not like auto back 50? Maybe it only goes down a certain extent. Maybe it depends on your health. Ooh, speed ladder. I love to see it. This feels randomized, like the level layout. Maybe that's not, maybe it's just the items. You know, it's just a bunch of like, 90-degree repeating kind of areas and stuff. Always. But I don't know exactly how it works in this. Yo, bandit. Oh. Pictures of the lady. That second one reminds me good of one of yours. The one. Man sending me pictures of Fate action. Some Bazette. Like Bazette emotes. I wonder where those came from. Maybe they were in that minigame. Holiday X, yeah. I started my worm business 10 months ago. I'm known as the king of worms. I'll buy a large house for us. Rep from Toronto. An outdoor facility supplier. I will never give up my worm farm. The room farm is running out of room, and I'm running out of money to feed the worms. They'll keep the farm, but they'll keep some of the forest around it. I was a talented businessman, and my talent will be used well. Watch me, Rachel. Is Rachel like his daughter, or like his fucking worm, dude? His worm queen. What's this down here? Ah, saves. There's gotta be something. Yeah, this one is very different so far. If they're all really different, that's cool. I mean, this one has almost no usage of the eyeball thing, the horror monitor. Because we don't even have it. Like a lot of maze running. I would say this one's worse, but we're not really too deep into it. Might just be getting the story out of the way and then maybe something happens. Oh, I heard about it. I don't know what it really is and if it's just some like modding thing or viral marketing or what. I work at the 24-hour store as a live-in employee. The wild monkeys died. He runs it for 24 hours alone. Yeah, I don't know if it's really went anywhere else. I've not kept up with the details of it. Just a hidden room in there, right? Which may not be even real. I can't breathe. He's writing in his journal. I can't breathe. Help me in my heart. I can't hold on anymore. Was Rachel getting revenge? Yeah. I don't know. Problem is, hasn't like nobody been able to recreate it? Or have they? Yeah, I haven't actually watched the footage. I was gonna wait until I found out if it was real or not. But it'd be neat. Remember that happened in Batman Arkham Asylum? I don't think somebody found the secret room in that for like 10 years. Something like that. I don't remember if they just told everybody about it or somebody finally found it. I don't think Square's that smart to pull off a viral marketing campaign that actually is successful. I mean, Goto was saying that it could be Yoko Taro. I could see him doing it, but... Because the Switch version's coming out soon, right? Yeah. I mean, something was uploaded to a mod site too, but I really don't think any big company would use Nexus mods to, like, even have, like, a viral promotion for something. I could imagine a lot of people capitalizing on the popularity of this right now. I've had enough people come talk about it that, to me, that usually means it's big enough. Oh shit, all the spray. Ooh. I don't know the full details of it. It's just that there's some secret room found in near Automata with a bunch of Easter eggs and references and shit. I didn't actually watch it to see what all there was. Drakengard shit, I think. The monkeys. Yeah, see, that's my thing, is like somebody could just be capitalizing and trying to make this some kind of weird viral thing. Attention to the back. Huh? So, I don't know. I mean, it could be some like ARG type shit going on. It's possible, but some real shit. Real viral marketing kind of gimmick, but yeah, the little I saw did look pretty convincing. I didn't see much. Yeah. So I don't know. I mean, that's the deal, right? That's why everybody's all interested. That's why I'd be clever on somebody who did find some kind of module, yeah. Is this his 24-hour convenience store? Have we finally found it?
Oh man, not another Draunt worker. I can't even stand looking at you. Get out of here. Don't ever come back. You hear me?
Don't ever come back, you hear me?
David, you piece of crap. You always made fun of us. restaurant employees. Rachel. That Rachel. She was always your favorite.
Rachel, that Rachel. It was always your favorite. Oh, this is the goal. Huh. Slam down a Hassie real quick. Whoa. Is this Rachel? Do I need to be like quiet? Do I miss some kind of item? Can't we just fill this with gas, man? Unless we can avoid the creature in there, but I don't know. Auto opens. Oh no. They're scoping her out, man. Kill a creature for me. M1991 from a proud America. These guys are absolute fucking savages, man. Good luck ever avoiding like a fucking hit on these. Like you'd be fucking hard pressed. Like even just playing or like trying to like gorilla these guys, man. They don't really even fucking attack till you've like stopped doing shit half the time. Like one dude, you can work with one.
Thank you. If you hadn't have shown up, God knows what that slimy monkey would have done to me. So you were the one who was calling for help. You received my telepathic message. Oh, that's so cool. From now on, I am with Erico. I feel very strong.
Dragon Guard 2 remaster, yeah. Fuck 1, fuck 3. Boom, baby. Straight to 2, man. One everybody loves. Yeah, people were joking like, oh, they'd remake Dragon Guard, but I don't even think you could pull off Dragon Guard nowadays, man. Like, I don't even think they would try. Maybe. I mean, I wish they would. Yeah, really. Do like a just a port that doesn't run bad, and that's a huge upgrade. We probably got to drive through here. Yeah, it happened real quick. A bunch of monkeys were looking at her naked, and we beat them up. This bleeding shit's a mistake, man. Yeah, this one's a lot different than the first. We've already saved somebody, and there's not really been a whole lot happening. Yeah, that's it. I feel like that's the only reason the bleeding's even in. It's in the title of the game. Yeah, there was three pervert monkeys. Far away was the save? Too far. Could use the steak dinner instead of the last Tassie I had. The baby bottle. Oh, this is just fucking tremors, man.
Wait, that's... I was looking for that. It's my dear Rachel's nursing bottle. Oh, how I miss those days. I'd nurse her with this bottle and she'd look up at me. Oh, I guess you're not from the Draught Corporation. Please, come inside. I have something to tell you.
Thank you, sir. Music.
Thanks for coming. I'm sorry I yelled at you. Ever since the Draught Corporation cheated me, I've had a hard time trusting anyone. I apologize. By the way, I want to ask you a favor. You seem decent and trustworthy. It's about my beloved Rachel. I wrote the details in my will. It's all right here. Please, read it, will ya? Please?
The VA. It's clearly a worm. Dave's note. I'll hang myself from the water tower tonight. Read this, I'll be around the first block of hell. Burn her with a flamethrower. Now, only somebody from a non-major corporation would give him the baby bottle. Find it on my body. I'll wait for Rachel around the second corner of hell. Okay. Rusty key. In a chest. Not for the chest. There's gotta be some hassies in here, man. There we go. Nitroglycerin in the food aisle. Hell yeah. That checks out. I'll flamethrower your worm daughter. Will we discover more robots manning the attraction, though? I'm sure. Oh, what the? What the? Just a couple chicks with guns, man. Couple hooligans. We'll see. She won't mind much when she's dead, I guess. A lot of good these are. I mean, really. And Rachel's been wreaking some havoc. Maybe it's best to let her down. Love bleeding. It's good. We got an item over here.
Dummy man. Dummy man.
Dummy man.
Down, dummy man.
I say dummy man or tell me man? Need some subs, dude. Yeah, Rachel's been killing. He had wild monkeys and... Now were the wild monkeys his? Or were they just here? Like they're just here. There's his body. Dave's memo. You can see it through the work hut window. Yeah, was it God Law? Legally distinct Godzilla. Oh, Dummy Man 3. Okay, that's the... Dummy Man is the movie. The last worm he got was Rachel. How did it get so big? Help make me some money, Rachel. How did she like get like mutated from the gas? She just drinks gasoline, dude. I love fossil fuels.
Rachel?
Please burn Rachel, please.
They have to like explain it.
That giant worm is Rachel?
This would be so much better with Sonic's VA, man. Some goofy dude. Well, we gotta go back and flamethrower her. So. I don't know. Could just be like some kind of joke within the game. Cause there's a save area called something Dummy Man in the hub area. It's possible though. Could very well be. We have not had a save in a bit. Does this auto-equip the flamethrower? The Dummy Man. Requires special fuel. Do I have special fuel? Yeah, that's why it's funnier. Yeah. They have to explain it. Where do I get the special fuel? Is it like out here somewhere? On foot, man. Buddy, where do you keep the flamethrower ammo? I got these boards are the thing keeping her from in there. You just climb the boards. I mean, he didn't mention the special fuel unless I just have to use it in a weird place. Pocket trouser. New trouser worm. Maybe it's all the way back there. Maybe use it in the worksman area. I mean, technically you could skip the work area because you just go straight for the flamethrower, so... Maybe they make you go in there to get something? I'll go back and see. I do wish there was a save point, though. Almost willing to run all the way back to the other one. So I would want to redo all this. Might do that. Dummy Man 2. Dummy Man 3D. Unless there's like an entrance over here. You have to like car hop. Is this the special fuel? Because you can't pull out your items in a fight, so... This wrench must have something to do with it. Maybe use the wrench over near the fuel? I'd imagine there's like a monster attack out there. Bolts supporting the signboard are loose. Oh, you just have to spam A on everything. I was spamming A just as I was walking in case there's an item. Apparently this is loose. Alright. Because that wouldn't tip off the creature. Goblin Moon. These hips are made for surviving. What the fuck? Did I stand on something? No, nobody's made it. You're the first. We were gonna play as the other person, but ended up switching off. And they don't have universal upgrades, so we'll probably stick to this character. Got precision, jumps. Why do we have to do this to every one of these, man? Good lord, man. This is just annoying more than anything. Only she could walk through this clearly wide gap there. Alright, let's get over there. Should probably make the long trek to the save point. Right now we're just surviving in this theme park, I guess, is a theme park. It's a series of different haunted house situations. With real death. Ran by robots. Robots controlled by robots, I guess. We'll see how deep the plot goes there. It's very tongue-in-cheek. There might even be more signs. It might be. They wouldn't do another sign, would they? God, this is so fucking annoying. Platforming challenge one's like the worst fucking platforming ever. Let's go find that save. I wish it was closer though. Just want to redo this entire thing. I don't even remember exactly where it is. Pretty fucking far, man. Okay. Yeah, one's sitting right in the middle, man. It's already like not worth it. Probably could have just thrown one in the actual area there. We're actually doing things in. So when we have to flamethrower the boss, it might be a bitch. We'll see. Get you some of that goddamn onion soup. So Sixth Sense is generally if there's like an item nearby, but it could also be some kind of spooky thing that'll surprise you. If it's coupled with sight, hearing, or smell, then like it usually is for sure something that's gonna surprise you. Which adds to your heart rate, which will hurt you, bleeding, low health, all that business. So the idea would be that you would mark those spots with your like special vision or whatever, but you have to find that. In this area we don't have one. There's also not been many spots that you have to even worry about that. It's odd. The first one was like constant obstacles in this like haunted house, but this one's like you just kind of are avoiding worms. Alright, one sec. I just saved, right? I think I did. Yeah, Sixth Sense is just, so I guess to explain that, yeah, it's just unseen things. But you kind of have to just like figure out what that means. So far it's just meant items and a couple threats. Like in this area, if you get Sixth Sense, it's generally just there's a worm underground nearby. But like things will pop up without Sixth Sense anyways, because it's a janky ass game, so doesn't mean a shitload. I'm going the wrong way. This level's had some funny stuff, but overall there's a lot less going on. I mean, the first level was so non-stop. Then toning that down would be fine, but I'm surprised at how this is like the total opposite. I think the area up north is fine though, but this whole maze bit at the beginning here, I'm not sure what they were thinking. Because up top here, it's kind of just like a, you get a little bit of platforming, a little bit of like adventure game stuff, and little clues in a story. Yeah, I decided to run all the way back here to save because we did quite a bit up here, and I think we're going to be fighting a boss soon, so they'll might give me a save anyways, but My heart rate just keeps getting way higher, man. Remember, I don't think I have anything for heart rate. No, I have some nitroglycerin, I think. Probably use that if we get into the 200s or before I think I'll fight a boss. I think 255 is max? Somehow. I mean, you can just sit still and I guess lose it. But it takes a while. Usually I only do that for bleeding. Heart's fucking pushing some blood, man. Oh my god, there is another one, man. You're fucking kidding me, dude, with these people. Like, come on, man. Come on. Fucking really 3 signboards? I think 1 you would get the idea of the puzzle, right? Like there's almost no reason to do more than that. I'll let the heart rate go down a bit. Line of stuff in Discord. Although I don't think we're gonna get the heart rate down enough without using some medicine. I'd have to sit here for probably a good 5-10 minutes. He's very excited. Alright. Gotta do all 3 of these. Christ, man. There's no more, for sure. This is as far up here as you can go. Gotta run all the way back. I don't know how you end up with level design like these kind of games. Like, you just gotta figure at some point that it's just like really long back and forth pathways and shit. It's just like probably not good. But Blue Stinger did it too, and it felt like extremely obvious padding, so it could be something like that. But I don't know what good padding is when it's like a detriment to the game. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm not like super bored or anything, but It's hard to look at the area before this and be like, yep, that was good stuff. Like, there's really nothing going on. Pick up a few items, avoid some guys. I mean, that kind of, like, repetitive maze-like stuff works in, like, Etrian or something. Or like a survival game where you got, like, resources or some mechanics going on, but I mean, this it truly is just running, so. This janky jumping, man. If your foot even just touches the dirt, you're done. As you can see, the jumping, it looks stiff, because it is stiff. Probably do auto follow here. Problem with that is I can't see when I'm about to jump. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I'm fainted. It's time to use the nitroglycerin. Here's a platforming challenge that's pretty long, and for the kind of platform we got, relatively precise. And then every time you fucking even miss a pixel, you gotta redo the whole thing, and we're bleeding. Gotta wait that out, otherwise it'll turn into health loss. Oh, it's done. Sorry about that. You get like a micro amount of air control. Barely anything. Thing is, you don't turn precise either. Like, you can't just like turn around. She has to like sweep around. Kind of like your AAA games nowadays, because they're like more focused on like animations than nice feeling controls. So it's kind of got that. Like, this is me turning straight backwards. You don't go straight back. You like if you run, you do like a huge circle. So you have to really baby it. Special fuel. Alrighty. Time for the real thing, dude. Coggers. I thought we were flamethrowing her. Do we have to like beat her into submission first? Guess so. The flamethrower button. Oh, there is a flamethrower button. Okay. Like, what the fuck? R1, which is your first person mode, or R1 on triggers. It's not much better here. Okay, you have to get it going. I can barely hear the sound too. This odd sound design. You hear the footsteps louder than the worm and the flamethrower and everything. My gas diet. How could this backfire? I'm extremely flammable. Just the complete lack of sound is so odd, man. Only damage noises.
Rachel! I've missed you so.
Holy.
You appear to be okay. Oh, that's a relief. At last, we can be together forever. Let's go back to hell. Hey, you, young one!
Let's go back to hell.
I'll never forget your
He looks like
kindness.
this guy. Like a stock photo guy. Let's go back to hell. See, she was happy about it. Is there some gas out here? Good. Gotta fill it up on the fucking hood. Where the, this must be the back. I just look fucking odd, man. It is the front, man. Who the fuck fills their gas up in the engine? Yeah, man. I don't think the wood was that fucking sturdy, man. Go all out. Who the fuck is getting the time in any of these? Well, this one would be much easier to grind than the other ones if you'd wanted for some reason. Wow, I can afford nothing. Sick. As usual. Everything's way too expensive. She's already got the pulse increase maxed, huh? We didn't even use adrenaline there. Oh, it's worth it. Don't these give you 50 per? Aren't these like more value than a steak dinner? Because you're not gonna like heal 40 per. So 5 of them would cost 250. She probably has like 250 to 300 right now. No, with the upgrade, you're not gonna full heal underneath like 50. I mean, the Hassies just seem like a better deal, man. Alright. See, this is Dummy Man's world. Yeah, I guess it is crash test. I mean, he's got the little thing on his head and everything. And I need to get some socks on. Switch into some more comfy pants too. Got you on candid camera, baby. Yeah, what's with the difficulty curve, man? That one was like way easier. Madman's game. That's what it is. Same reason you can skip the tutorial, they just put it in the back. It could be the very first thing you could go do. Then you have to walk through it to get to the, you know, the hub. You could just walk through the center, right? And the tutorial's on the side. Just makes sense. No questions. Shut up. Listen now. Shut up. Wood puppets. Cut in pieces, it's still warm. Whoa. You know?
George McLaughlin knew there was more to life than running a sawmill.
George McLaughlin.
He loved what he did, but he needed better equipment. He'd make the finest, fastest chainsaw man has ever seen. That chainsaw instantly would tear through wood with a nice clean cut and would make him the envy of anyone in the lumber business. He knew just the tree to cut to prove the merits of his product. It was 800 years old, huge, gnarly, and tough as nails. He took a picture of himself in front of the tree and then started to saw. Suddenly a face appeared on the tree and it swallowed him. He was presumed lost in the wilderness.
Swallowed good him.
No one cared because he was a loner anyway.
No one cared.
New workers took over the mill and everything went smoothly until 7 years later, when 100 workers mysteriously disappeared. The relatives of the missing workers soon began receiving wooden boxes. The moment they opened them, a maniacal wooden doll jumped out and chased the terrified families. They used pans, sticks, or hammers to smash the dolls as best they could. Ironically, those wooden dolls spewed blood, and this freaked the people out even more. They called them wood puppets, and hoped they had seen the last of them.
What the fuck? Has he been inside of the tree making wood puppets or something? Very separate stories there. Where's the tree sending out his goons? Prove what happened in the disappearance of McLaughlin. $50 or under. This one's gonna be even longer. These requirements I feel like are always shit. It's just kind of silly. The only ones that really matter are the traps and the time. I mean, I guess you could technically not have items at the very end, so you can't get the other ones, but the bleeding and the heart rate, you could just sit there if you wanted to get paid. You at least guaranteed would have two. Unless it auto jumps in after the boss fight. It's more of like a boss fight test than anything. What is Michelle Waters' stats even? There's like no hit points, a bunch of adrenaline. Who knows?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna keep it this time. Cool. The Iron Heart. It's gonna be weird. We were used to going like slow in the first one. Now we're going fast. In the second one, and then in this one, I gotta go slow again, I guess. I think it'd be easier just to beat this fucker, man. Unless you have the double ladder speed. What the fuck? I'm not replaying this. You can only get the true ending on a second run. So big 6, yeah, the return of Illbleed. The true ending. Why would they even do that, man? It's the dumbest shit. And I'll probably just watch it. Oh. Really, what happened with the fucking, like... What happened with the whole smell, sight, sound, and all that kind of shit? It just doesn't matter. Everything's just Sixth Sense. Just check them anyways. Goofy, man. You're fucking goofy. Oh, this shit is so fucking annoying. What a horrible game, man. I mean, it's funny, but like, good god, dude. What were they thinking with this game? I mean, Blue Stinger was baffling, but mostly in its padding. This one's baffling, just fucking all the way down, man. Okay. Yeah, it was. I should have figured the corner wouldn't have anything, but you never know, man. The corner could have some fucking enemy in it. They'd be willing. interesting getting back into this. I mean, the first level was a scramble, man. Always losing shit. Problem is that with sight, hearing, and smell not like actually mattering always to find shit. It just makes it so that you can never truly, like, unless you just know what kind of scripted events are gonna happen in an area. Like replay, you can never truly avoid everything. McLaughlin Museum. The chainsaws.
Cool.
I mean, you gotta go for the full thing here. I mean, all these bow saws and chainsaws and shit. I mean, it's only sight, and sight's just gonna be straight down the middle, so there's no way to know. But I guess it's more about mitigating. Truly. So you could be more strategic if it didn't cost adrenaline to open it, but because it costs adrenaline to open it, you don't want to open it like 6 more times as you walk down the hallway and to wait for the sight to get stronger on the bar. So you'll just tag everything that looked bad from this distance. If it was free, then you could be like, oh, I'm gonna walk a little bit, use my sight, and then work it. But doesn't quite work though. I mean, it's interesting. It's funny. I mean, it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. We're here for the laugh. The jank is part of the experience. But yeah, if you really wanted to make it like a fun, cheesy.
Hello, my name is George McLaughlin. I came to this beautiful forest 7 years ago as a woodcutter.
Hello, George.
That's really all I knew how to do.
Okay. Wood.
Ho, going to cut the tree, going to cut the tree, and I got to cut the tree 'cause I love to cut the tree. Yo ho ho, and I'm out of control. I'm gonna cut the tree.
We didn't even see robots in the last one. The axe. We don't know the story, man. What does the calculator do again? Yeah, this game is a huge shitpost. Just 4 hours of this. Yeah, we're on the third world now. Oh, sorry about that. It's been pretty interesting. It's been entertaining for sure. Blue Stinger had a similar kind of entertaining, but because of this one's focused on more like outright cheesy horror shit, it's probably more entertaining minute to minute than Blue Stinger was. Blue Stinger has some big highs, but got some slow bits, yeah. Oh, if it's just development stuff, by all means. Always love talking about the nitty gritty. As long as it's not like outright spoiling anything, I mean, it's not a problem. It's one of the interesting things about this one is how much of it is genuine attempt at like certain game mechanics and tone, and how much of it's just accidental or through localizations and stuff. Like clearly it's trying to be cheesy and kind of a shitpost. But you'd imagine like some of the padding and bad level design and stuff. I mean, you wouldn't want that. He does it in Blue Stinger as well. Oh, there's 3 sets. That's probably better. I don't like the idea of it all being randomized. Having like more fine-tuned, planned out like levels of traps make more sense. For our purposes, obviously, it won't change a thing, but God, dude, the adrenaline is so fucked. Cool. Didn't I just press one on there? Did I really not? Is there that many in this corner? It's good seeing some of these though. I wouldn't want to miss them all, because that's what somebody said earlier. That's what Airbag said earlier. I mean, you miss too many of these, and you end up just missing like what's funny about the game. Spooky. It's all crazy about it. There are some traps that are just set to be inactive on all sets for course. Okay. Yeah. I think for the sake of the gameplay, I mean, that's good. If they weren't happy with how like a fully randomized system went, like the pace of the traps. So I mean, what if it's like all a bunch of shitty traps at the beginning and then there's no item spread? That's good. I don't know if the items are random as well. I imagine to a certain extent. Yes, I did notice that, which I think is bad, because the skill way to do it on like a casual playthrough would be to use how extreme your sight, hearing, and smell are to figure out maybe if you're getting close, which would require you to have to get in and out of the monitor a little bit more often. But because that's not the case, you kind of just tag everything that looks fucked and just deal with it, which is fine if they don't want you to like have that much like skill involved in it. I mean, obviously on repeats you'll know what kind of things they can trap you with, so you would smartly tag things. But yeah, I think it's bad. It's not a good. That's kind of what I mean. Is like, did they purposely try to make it like annoying? Because I mean, Blue Stinger had stuff like that where it's just like, there's the only reason it could be this way is you'd imagine because they're just annoying. Because why would you choose to do this otherwise? Yeah. I mean, so far it's been fine. The game's not been like super hard. I mean, there's some like irritating stuff, but I wouldn't call it like difficult. Yeah, I'm just buying upgrades. I spend the money I have left on consumables, but that's usually like 5 hassies, a bandage, and a few, What? Did I just mark this? God, I love the amount of blood in this. It's so fucking stupid. It's great. Yeah, I'll buy like a couple of things. A few interbreedings, a hassie, 4 or 5 hassies, and that's really about all I can afford. Yeah, I could imagine that like the upgrades probably aren't even worth it compared to just buying like an assload of consumables, because you can just run through everything, right? And just because the consumables are cheap, right? I mean, you just run through this whole room and take all the hits, and then just feel it. What is 50 health for 40k compared to that? I think they should have had the upgrades be universal to characters. That way you could test other characters and see what you think and shit. It'd just be more fun that way. And 2 not having be so damn expensive. I can upgrade like twice, depending on the upgrade after each mission. It's like, I mean, nobody's gonna grind this, man. Like, it's speedrunning, sure, but like, it's the kind of game you'd want to grind your characters up. I mean, I'm sure people do, but I don't think that's part of the appeal here. Oh, that's the cheap stuff. Yeah, 40k for adrenaline upgrade, which I don't even know how much it gives you. Maybe 50 adrenaline max, I'd imagine. 20k for a blood. Slowing the rate of blood loss per tick. I think it was 30k to upgrade your health. And then it was, what was the other one? The heart rate, which I haven't seen yet. I have a thing for it now, I just haven't seen it. Yeah, that's just like Blue Stinger. Once you could get decent amount of money for consumables, you're just rolling around with like 50 large hassies. But in that game, there's not as much on the line. It's more about just getting through it. Like this has a bunch of meters and currencies and resources, and I guess not currencies, but a bunch of crap. So being able to abuse items is a lot worse than this than Blue Stinger would be. Blue Stinger, it's welcome. I feel like it's too integral to the experience on this. Although you could fuck off with bleeding. I mean, I know the game's called Illbleed or Illbleed, but the bleeding seems like just an extra one that probably isn't even worth it. But the last official commercial game. Really? It was Deep Fear like the actual last. That was Saturn, right? Yeah. That was a lot. Was it the last Saturn one in one of the regions? Oh yeah, Blue Stinger was before that. 2 years. 2 years before. I keep getting it mixed up. Yeah, it's funny this would be one of the last ones. I'm sure that doesn't help with its popularity. Although this is you'd almost call it niche anyways. It's got some pretty bad level design at times and some odd layering of systems. That makes for a really funny, interesting kind of cold game, but I could see it not being a big deal. You go, boy, me go. Get out of here, y'all. We don't like your kind around here anymore. I actually already have the Ring Terror's Realm set up. It's recommended by Lassie in here. I was gonna do it for So Bad It's Good. Won't be this one, we're not gonna get to everything this time, but for the next So Bad It's Good, I'll probably do it. What the? These tactics is the most popular thing ever, man. Goes obsessed. We were gonna do an event for extremely unknown games. Like, you know, beyond just cult, or maybe have like a tiered kind of iceberg sort of deal with it, where we start with the cult and the niche and then move down to the totally unknown, but Goto likes to bully me because their definition of what I want from my own event doesn't agree with them. Yeah, I have the Ring Terror's Realm. I'm pretty sure I have it all set up. I've only seen a little bit of the gameplay for it. I mean, it looked like it would be funny. Lassie did recommend it. We just haven't got around to it yet. I don't know what grounds you recommend it on, as like a bad game, a funny game, or like actually like a good ring game, but definitely it's So Bad It's Good, I'd do it for, oh thank you. I would do it for the next one. This So Bad It's Good is a little shorter than the last two I did. Oh. Gotta slow walk everywhere. Thank God there's a decent trail. Just so that I could do them more often. Because I do in like a month of like So Bad It's Good. Sometimes the kind of funny that they are wears off. It's good to have them, I think. More often, less length.
Okay, 106 has been skinned.
There's the guy. He's been skinned. Let's get him alive. I gotta cover him in wood chips or something. I think most interesting localized games of this period are not particularly unknown to Western viewers, but then again, there's thousands. Yeah, I mean, the idea for the event was just in general. It'd be something that'd probably have to be that I discover. Like, we just take plunges on totally unknown stuff. Yeah. There's a lot of still very unknown, probably 3D shit. I mean, that's the whole idea of it, right? Is if you don't know it, then, I mean, that's more unknown, so. The idea just came from, I mean, we play a lot of stuff on here. There's a couple particular VNs and stuff that were really quite good. It always gets me thinking how many just totally unheard of gems are out there beyond just like cult classics and shit. Spy fiction. Sure, I'll write it down. Oh man, Suda. Oh god. Suda? He didn't do Deadly Premonition, right? That was Swery. Oh, was this a Swery game then? Swery? Okay, no, I mixed them up too. Don't feel bad about it. They're both very niche dudes that specialize in the surreal or the bizarre. Spy fiction, huh? Yeah, there's about 2 Swery games that I truly like, which is Deadly Premonition and JJ Macfield, but Deadly Premonition 2 wasn't bad. I hated The Good Life. What else have I played by him? That's why I'm interested in playing older stuff by him, as I've just played those, right? FMVs. That's what keeps us alive, you could say. Keeps the blood pumping. Piece of wood. Yeah, there's a lot of super unknown FMV shit. This fucking goofy asshole, man. Cool. Yep. I'm always down for recommendations on anything, really. I mean, I always look up and research shit after people recommend it. Just because you never know. I always say this spiel, but could be one man on earth who knows about a really awesome gem. That's probably for the best to take every recommendation at least somewhat seriously. Mamma mia. You just killed a man.
Cool.
Cool. We love to kill. Yeah, I've already looked into the Centennial case, which wouldn't be a bad idea. I'd like to play it, but they pretty much instantly ban your stream right after you finish it, so can't do it. Or at least give you a flag and a takedown. It's also really expensive. Now, I don't know if things have changed, but that was in the first few weeks, so sadly I can't take the kind of risks like that on the stream. Maybe in the Discord we could at some point, but yeah, they're apparently extremely protective of it. As are some VN devs. It's always an odd thing, because I imagine the rationale is with the VN, you know, you could get almost a... You can get a comparable experience as a watcher, as a player, but... so there's a bit more of a... precedent culture around fucking over people who play certain VNs. Yeah, I've been wanting to play Garage for a long time. They just released a mobile version, was it? Yeah. Garage makes me think I should do a surreal event, like a bizarre surreal event. That kind of mixes with so bad it's good at times. They're turning people into mannequins. Let me add that to my Steam wish list. Well, I might already have it from before they even announced it. Let me see. Oh yeah, I already have it. I already have it on my computer. This was before they announced any more support for it. Oh, I don't have like a Discord thing. I should. I think it's just social. I think you're already in my Discord, brother. Unless you left for a bit. Yeah, feel free. I mean, anybody's free to join. I mean, unless you're crazy or some kind of spammer or something, right? Yeah, at some point maybe I would do Discord, just like a smaller private stream of it or something. A few VNs I'd like to do. Some content that's not Twitch safe. But yeah, sadly with like Square Enix and a few other devs and some of the more small indie VN people. Certain VNs are weird. Not many, but I just have like a policy now, you could say, where I take 0 chances on that kind of shit. Every VN playthrough on this channel immediately go on YouTube and be taken off Twitch.
Cool.
Stuff like that. Because I got hit once for a VN that didn't even have a warning. They didn't ask me to just take them down, they just flagged the account. And called it a day, so. It's a shame, but it's what they do. Guess they can hurt each other. It'd be kind of nice to like not be stuck in a fucking corner here. God, the combat, dude. Somehow it got like worse after Blue Stinger. I mean, I like the blood effects at least, but I mean, this isn't as focused on combat, so I guess it's fine there, but Jesus Lord. Great. Another one. I tried the Sonic Adventure voice actor guy. He spent a long time on the ground standing up. So I swapped back to this chick. Just for shits, but I would like to play as somebody else because apparently everybody just plays as Eriko, but the upgrade system, I feel like actively disincentivizes playing other characters because upgrades. Like, oh, I'm gonna spend, you know, all of the half the game's money on one character. Let me just switch. Like, no. You hold the brain of Randy Fairbanks. Yeah, it sucks, Andrew. I really hate all that kind of shit. Because I bet that game just fucking went under most people's radar and probably would have benefited from having some people play it and talk about it. One of the writers was attached to 428, which I really recommend. 428. That's an awesome It's not full motion, but it's all real pictures. Great game. That's on Steam. You can play that, not get in trouble. To my knowledge. Channel's designed to be makes you want to play Erica. Yeah, I mean she's the first character. She gives you her spiel at the beginning. I mean the other characters are optional to even get, technically. Yeah, Centennial. Glitzu played that. I don't think you're a big fan of it, right? I wanted to try it. I wanted to play it. It's also too expensive. And then, yeah, the upgrade system. I mean, the only time you can upgrade and not have to really make like any kind of weird call is the very first time you upgrade. Because you unlock a character before you can do your first upgrades, and it's like... That's like it. Oh, kind of sucks. Am I going some weird way? Yeah, because I'm always trying to try like different, VNs and stuff like that. Oh, there was nothing else over here. It really is just the health, man, that I feel like always gets me. Keypad for numbers had a strange shaped dent. Yeah, really recommend 428. Was it 428 Shibuya Scramble? Is that what it's called? I don't remember the sub name, I just call it 428. Is this supposed to be like wood? And like a fucking touch dial thing? I don't even know if I could remember how to do it. This one, I don't think it... Isn't this upside down too, if it was to be that? Maybe it's supposed to look like wood? There's not anything that looks like wood. Let me see what else I have here. It looks like a lumber mill device. 3221 pieces of 2x4 were purchased at $3 each. Oh, okay. You have to actually read it. I thought it was just a piece of paper that just said wood, and that was it. That would have been funnier. Did I put it in wrong? Nope. Maybe we had to do something else with it. Let me look through it a little harder. At $3 each, so times 3. There we go. So different from the last level. I don't think they cared about consistency, they just wanted to do stuff.
You better be careful when you start tossing those humans in here. It's easy to slip, and then, wham, you'll be a wood puppet too. I don't think you'd like that now.
Is there just subs or they turn up some of the volumes in this? His daddy owns the company. That's the latent answer. But he said be careful. I got nowhere else to go. What the? I have become a mannequin. Just English as well? Huh. I mean, it's got pretty bad audio quality, so if you have bad mixing on top of that, it's not too much of a wonder that it would end up almost inaudible at times. I really have to crank the volume, and I don't want to blow my ears and everybody else's ears out here. Woodman. Sometimes you can hear things clearly, but like right there, subs would do wonders. Mokujin. Is that what I am? Am I a Mokujin?
Cool.
Cool. We say is the bloody woodman. Smell.
Cool.
What the? I'm fucking on fire over here. Man, they haven't given me a single heal. Like, god damn. Yeah. Maybe. I didn't think I have to pack more hassies. I'm gonna have to start actually buying, like, at least a baseline of hassies. They're not willing to give me anything. Well, there's nothing else that I can do, so I just hope that's the sight thing they're after.
Cool.
There's really not. I figured it'd be like, oh, if I'm looking down a hallway and it's a sight thing, that means it's this trap. But that's purely something you would learn on replays. Oh, was it? Yeah, see, it just doesn't mean anything. The idea of using your sight, hearing, and smell and having the game kind of help you, because at this point, you know, in gaming, maybe there wouldn't be enough distinction in the art to figure out where the traps were or something. It would be cool. It'd be a cool thing. And then using Sixth Sense for like invisible stuff and like you know, logicking out possibly where traps weren't. I mean, it's a neat idea, but yeah, the implementation's kind of odd at best. And that's another reason you have to just use a shitload of adrenaline. Like, one, it costs 10 to go into your vision. 2, there's no like consistent rules, it feels like, so you just kind of paint anything that most likely looks like it could be a trap. Which in this game, I mean, you could be surprised, it could be fucking anything, yeah. Woodcutter, woodman. I don't think we want to be a woodman with all these woodcutters. Woodman hunting. Oh, absolutely. The art and story are absolutely where it's at. I mean, there's a certain funniness to the jank of the gameplay. I mean, it's something like Disaster Report. Like, the gameplay is, like, funny, right? Because of the animations and just the situations you're in. But some of these bad games, the gameplay ends up being the lowest point. Because it's too easy compared to, like, movies or something for games to just be, like, boring bad when they're, instead of, like, so bad it's good. Because gameplay, when it's done poorly, is more, I mean, rarely, like, is funny, right? Like, if there's a bunch of glitches or jank, sure, or something wacky, like the first person part of, Overblood, but... Yeah, exactly. Yep. Yeah, I think it'll be our finale game on the 31st. Either that or Anonymous Agony, but... don't know what to expect from Anonymous Agony as much. I might just do that one next, just for fun. Yeah, people are hyping up Raw Danger enough, so I hope it's a fitting finale. Oh, really? Good. This Disaster Report was pretty funny. 3 kilograms of prime beef. I really need some healing, dude.
I see you're Eric O'Christie, and you're 18 years old. From this point on is a
18
hunting
years
area.
old.
There are a lot of woodcutters who'd love to axe you wood puppets into little pieces. If you manage to make it through the hunting area alive, you'll turn back into a human again. Remember, as wood puppets, you can't jump. Here's a list of people taking part in today's adventure. These friends will go to hell and back with you, so stick together. Take the list with you if you want. Well, what are you waiting for? Get going. The hunting's already begun.
Oh yeah? Well, that'll be fun if it's good. I mean, I'll take something that's got a, like, purposely cheesy, funny, bad premise, but actually is fun. I mean, we've had games that I thought were actually good on these events before. Hunts. I'm dying, help me. Randy Fairbanks. Dasko Takagi. Still no healing, man. Like, I think we've gone this entire level without a single fucking heal. Actually hard to believe. Just the fucking ER, I think. Yeah, next time before I buy any upgrades, I'm gonna have to buy supplies. Can I go back from here? I don't think I could. To find a save. Gabui. What is that? Don't care. Oh, it ups your heart rate. Fine with me. I'm a wood puppet, I have no heart. I'm a killer. Sound of this minigame makes it seem like it's just gonna be all combat. Gonna be jank. Well, this developer, did they do much after Illbleed? Their shit's very niche. Blue Stinger came out before this. I just looked it up. What the? What the? Jesus. Okay, here we go. Do I have to actually beat him or can I run? We have to beat him. Yo, this moving attack is great. I want this fucking on every fucking fight. That's the biggest problem with most melee in this, and Blue Stinger, is there's like no forward momentum. You have to like get awkwardly super duper close. Yeah, I did a Wiimote game earlier today. I did Muscle March. I've definitely got a setup for it. And yeah, it's been recommended actually, so. Apparently a good one to recommend. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, that was maybe going to be on this, but some people say it's just good enough, so. I'll just play it when I'm feeling it, when we're not doing an event. Which, I mean, generally we're not doing an event, so. I'll do Trauma Center. I just gotta set up the Wii U fucking hack or whatever. Streaming actual touch DS games is such a bitch, man. Yeah, I've got so many JRPGs this month. Like after this game, unless I want to do like a couple of indies before Xenoblade 3, it's just straight into Live Alive and straight into Xenoblade, and then probably right after that, gonna be fucking Soul Hackers 2 or something. One game that isn't Illbleed and Stinger, huh? So I guess they kind of just stopped after these. The Maze of the Kings, really? Bomberman tournament. I wonder if there's some items to pick up in here. This is a bad place to go on the map, but might be good for items. What the? Jesus. Absolute destruction. C3PO but wood? Because Illbleed. It's always the reason. It's in 2002 the game rather, not the board. Huh. Well shit, we could play their entire fucking discography. Is that what you use that with? The games? Probably not, but I played that. Did you decide what you're playing, Rideless? Ooh, we fucking juked him. He's chasing me, dude. Oh, gotcha. Oh, really? Oh. I guess that's why then, huh? Yeah, that is a shame. Did they almost get done with Subnautica? I might have to catch the VODs on that. I'd love to be watching it live, but doing so big. This guy's tanky all of a sudden. One more night, gotcha. Is there even items in this section at all? I don't think so. Well, I guess that would explain it, yeah, I mean, if they're not around anymore. Huh. Guess I need to get something. I have to go human first. This Randy. Jesus Christ. Cursed. Second Dreamcast games are boosting enormous and colorful violence, fast posing, smoke his imagination's love of movies, big budget, big. Lots of moves of the per aspect, trying to make this grand special effects match. It's like a big budget movie. trying to fully understand that quote there. It was inspired by movies. Games throw budget into things that movies don't, or something. He uses his imagination instead. Woodola. Well, either way, he made some pretty special shit. Shame he died. Interesting seeing these games refined even more. Eat the wood. Eat it. Well, luckily they've been memorable enough that they've definitely lived on past his death. Xbox console each complete. Added level according to Cool Head President Shigeko Kamada. It'll take me a little bit to read this. Luckily I have a lot of running to do here. Well, I think we're about to get in a fight, so let me just read it. Oh, so these they didn't come out in Japan? Or they're just coming out in Japan on Xbox was the plan. Illbleed 2 Reynolds Revenge. He likes the energy. He just wanted to make games as long as one person liked them. That's beastly, I like that. Just wanted to make games. Didn't even care if somebody made a fan project of Illbleed 2. Like somebody like that's gotta go. Huh. Wonder what the game was. Nice, man. Save point. Wonder what that those last few were. I imagine Crazy Games is not like around anymore. Hey, steak dinner. Fuck yeah. Relaxing CD. Yeah, Blue Stinger had some like obvious funny shit in it. Here and there, but sometimes it was hard to tell what was supposed to be funny, what's not. This one is like, it wears it on its sleeve. It's like, even from the premise, it's super goofy. This guy. He's behind me, isn't he? He's right behind me, isn't he? don't think we want to get any surgery here. Oh. Just these bastards, man. I feel like not every enemy has the same health, even if they're the same type. Oh, got Randy's brain.
Phew, I'm sad. I couldn't recognize anything because I had no brain.
Calm down, Randy. Everything's gonna be fine. You'll see.
Whoa, you're Erica? You came here just in time. I'm sick and tired of looking like this. Let's get out of here.
Nice, we got Randy. I want to play as Randy, but I've already done upgrades. I like how they said she was 18, but it says she's 15 in her visitor card. Let's change the VA there. Yeah, I don't know, Suzuka. I mean, we looked up the one for the other guy, and it was Sonic the Hedgehog's voice at the time, so it's not like he was just picking up like people off the street. Don't give him back his brain, he just goes through for the rest of the game. But is he there still? Like, do you save him? Regardless? Okay, that's funny. Movies really need some British voice acting like the greats had. Yeah, BCV is absolutely saved by its fucking British voice acting. One of the greats, no doubt. Really? That's funny. I mean, while brainless Randy would be funny, his dialogue's been pretty good so far. You could play as brainless Randy. Or is he just rescued and you don't get to play as him? Zero adrenaline, that makes sense. Oh, these motherfuckers are fast, man. Cool. Of course, another one. Woodman Hunting Lodge Bowl. Oh, we still got motherfuckers coming out. This is their hunting lodge, man. This is the Woodsman's hunting lodge. They're relaxing here, if anything. Not on high alert. Really? I just scanned that. They didn't even let me fucking do it. That's another thing, is you'll like put your cursor over shit with the first person, and it doesn't always like give it to you. You have to be like a certain distance away. That would be funny. I would like that for sure. Although with Xbox simulation the way it is, people's ability to play it would be lessened, so I don't know if it would have the same level of interest it should. You could have a way to get like a physical burn of it or something, maybe. You could play Xbox games on your 360 and all that, but you'd still have to have like a physical version of Illbleed. Still be neat regardless. Jesus. This is a fucking slog, man. Scapegoat Mary. Who dat? Mary dies in place of you. Very nice. Oh, true. Yeah, I guess if it was like a proper delete, kind of like what's happened with like Mario and Zelda, and there's something else that's been in the works right now. I don't know, it was Banjo. I don't know if there was like some big leak or people are finding ways to properly leak shit with. What is this direction? Dinosaur Planet? Yes. I have heard of it. That was the Jack and Daxter one. Okay, I gotcha. Came out perfect. Clothes, bracelets, and all. Yeah, I imagine once you start being able to do that with certain games, other shit within the series, or games on similar hardware maybe are easier to do, I don't know. I just say that because of all the N64 shit that's happened. Very hasn't cutscene to look at. Why can we not go out that way? Do I have to go all the way back? Oh, really? Interesting. So I'm supposed to go all the way back and become a woodsman or some shit. Do I need to go all the way back? I don't mind asking here. It's just a long track. Okay. I must have just missed something. Clearly. I just figured those boxes maybe would have to be chainsawed. Because they're written in a very non-portable way. Not only do they rely on a lot of hardware quirks, but their minigames are only written around at 30. Yeah, true. Could very well be some odd stuff. Oh, he just jumped. God, I forget you can even jump. It's been so long. It's been 20,000 years. Gabooey. Totally forgot about the ability. We can jump as the woodman. Gabooey. Listen to me right now. Gotta save state it. I tend to not like to save state, but the man's specifically calling for one, so I'll make the state. We'll see if I use it. Some serious business coming up, I imagine. We did have a save point back there, but yeah.
I mean the cable connection, not the oil pump.
Be a lot of kills.
No, that's not the problem.
Sorry, we're having trouble getting the boss character out. Hold on a second, please. Hey, we got another customer waiting here. Hurry up.
Try turning on the switch again.
Okay, here goes.
Okay, here goes.
Nah, nothing doing.
This is gonna be a nightmare. You over there, go ahead and jump into it and keep going. I'll try to get it to work from here.
These robot men too. If they're robots too, then is this part of the show? That they were supposed to see the behind the scenes? Jesus. He has like hardly any like time between some of his intervals, man. Fucking bleeding, man. You just do 2 hits, but even the dodge didn't work there. Still not dead, man. All kind of gimmicky shit's going on here. Huh. He just had more HP. Yeah, it looked like 2 hits was safe, but it was pretty odd. Yeah. Yeah, he's not very kind about his saves and some of his runbacks, and TDM Blue Stinger was no different. But I'm glad I didn't need to use his saves now.
My name is George McLaughlin. I can work for him.
I didn't hear what he said because the sound effects were louder than the voice. We got George McLaughlin still. Apparently. I mean, what do I even do about the fucking... about this? I just sit here. I mean, I'll just die from bleeding out if I don't. I don't care for the bleeding mechanic because it's incentivizes just fucking doing nothing. I think I might keep upgrading bleed build or whatever, just for quality of life, because this kind of crap sucks. We lose health too. Spec it into a bleed build, yeah. Claws, baby. Bleed claws. Yep. I guess it's bleed build up in this. Resistance. It's like upgrades the rate which you get bleed. I cancel? I won't cancel it. I will watch. I just want to watch it all. I don't think there should ever be any incentive to do this in a game. I mean, of course there's extreme circumstances. Maybe there's some really cool waiting puzzle, or you know, you're waiting because you're watching something. But just this particular shit right here is kind of like, not the best. You thinking about playing some Elden Ring soon, Gono? Or are you just memeing? Oh, okay, I see. I figured George McLaughlin would be showing up in person. Yep. Yeah, I feel like that hallway's just there for like a bleed out. Which is funny, because yeah, I mean, that just means you want to stand still. I mean, you still bleed out a bit, but as long as you have just a little, like, you know, like a touch of health, you'll live if you stand still. Bizarre, man. Just bizarre. I mean, that's what's unique about these. Well, okay. It's part of what makes them unique, but in a bad way that I think keeps them probably from being even more cold hits. Like, for all of the unique, like, story and visual stuff going on, a chunk of it is countered by absolutely just bad game design. And a lot of the time just bad level design and all sorts of fucking mechanics and shit. Just all sorts of jank. It's like us, you know, we can handle a bit more of that, but I mean, not shocked that they didn't get super crazy. Yeah. Could be. At least I'll actually be able to pick some shit up this time. Spend that last 20k on consumables. Getting a little too hairy in some of these. I don't need to like spend 120k on consumables, which would be way stronger than upgrades, but I like upgrades, they're cool, right? Buy a Hassie for the viewers. Here's a Hassie for you guys. Here's a few Hassies for you guys. Oh, they're out of stock, so there's limits. Even 20k is pretty strong. Like, I feel like you just wanted, like, a store just for something else to do with the currency, and probably didn't think about how much that would completely change any semblance of balance in the game. It's a lot like boosting in there. It's like, there's very little reason not to just max out on Hassies. thing with Blue Stinger is that even having max consumables didn't really change that much, or having the best gear, because it would still take a while to kill a lot of shit. And like I said, it was a lot more about getting from point A to B, where this, I don't know, like, resources are so much more of a big deal. Works for me. I mean, the gameplay sucks, so I'd rather have some kind of means to avoid a lot of it. Guessing there's 3 more levels total. We'll see. Maybe a finale. The killer department store. I kind of hope we get something different again. I kind of like that. Like, I don't think the worm level was great, but I think that kind of thing, just to mix it up occasionally, is probably good. Because the trap gameplay is it's cool. $1 million are given to the person who bought $1 million.
There was a big blowout sale going on at the Cashman department store, which needed something to bail it out of heavy debt. What seemed like a sale was actually a deadly disguise for a mass murder by store manager Donald Cashman, who freaked out after a run of bad business. He killed all of the customers and stole their money and valuables. In his warped mind, he figured they owed it to him since he couldn't make enough money in sales.
Where's the text scroll? Why is there no text scroll this time? Holy.
When the police arrived and figured things out, they shot Cashman on sight. That should have ended the terror, but it didn't. The sheer power of Cashman's hatred and his ruthless obsession with money brought him back to life as a horrible monster. He's still making products, but this time he breathes evil into them, turning the products into monsters themselves who suck up a customer's money and soul. Cashman's out there somewhere, waiting for the next customer, as he secretly sits in a safe, counting his money.
In a safe. Well, he'd fit in great nowadays. I need to take a piss here after this. To the challenges. Punish Cashman. Oh, it's actually Cashman. Kojimble's name there. He doesn't notice people who don't have a certain amount of money. That sounds like it's a good thing. If you came in here with like money, you get like fucked. that'd be some bullshit. Or maybe you need him to notice you. Oh, I never read these in the other levels. What? Oh, it's awarded to you before. Well, that's cute. I don't think we're gonna walk out of here with much money though. Maybe. Because with the other ones you can cheese it. I mean, you just heal at the end, right? And you make most of it. I'll be right back. It'll be to many other early 3D games. Either most enjoyable and viewed as an audience, I think, and the one was such a drag. It's on a very large scale nowadays. There's a lot of Twitch, YouTube, live games that feel incredibly funny. All games are worth this here. Yeah, I mean, there's just more games made nowadays too, but yeah, the idea that, you know, it's a game meant to be played with an audience or with a bunch of people is, I mean, that exists in like the physical gameplay, kind of like 1 through 4 players kind of sense, but probably not as that, yeah, like a viewing thing. Not like movies, right? B-movies are best enjoyed with some friends and shit to laugh at, and they're made with that in mind. I mean, a lot of people aren't just gonna sit and watch games like a movie real quick, but on the internet you can do it because you can watch it piecemeal or more easily accessible just to jump in and watch some shit. And yeah, there's a lot of games, a lot of horror games that are really low effort just for streamer bait, or they'll have, yeah, little gimmicks or something that are fun to watch, but end up being kind of a hollow deal. Yeah, it's interesting how some of that changes. I mean, I still think there's obviously sincere games that are fun to watch as a group nowadays, but there's just so many games that come out. But that stuff probably gets a little bit more lost in the mix. Like if it's like this, like a bad, good, enjoyable kind of thing. There's a lot of like ironically bad, good shit nowadays, which is, I guess, a lot of what you're talking about. But so it depends. Yeah, I think the big thing is that there are game design designed around audience and Twitch and stuff. I mean, there's games that incorporate Twitch chat into it and stuff. That's the big takeaway. I don't think that there's not sincere games, but that there were games back then that work really well with an audience before it really was a thing is very cool. I got the junk on here. Kind of get bored of all if I'm only watching a game. I thought I'd get both YouTube and Twitch on the side while doing something else. Yeah, for me, I mean, I don't know, I love streaming, I love talking about the games, and it's an easy way to connect with a lot of people who are very like-minded. Much easier than obviously if I was just physically like inviting people over to, you know, I wouldn't be able to sit here and have an event about how bad good these are and really get into the nitty gritty of some of these games and their history with just like, if I just invited people on the block over, right? Streaming's great for that. It's great as a viewer because, yeah, you don't have to put up with the boring shit. You can do stuff on the side. You can just be here for the talking, and it's not like rude or anything, right? Like if you're watching a movie, you don't get on your phone when you're with people, but on Twitch you can do what you want. It's expected. You know, we could have a conversation and we could continue it in 5 minutes. I could take a break from it. It's not as rude. So there's interest. I'm not saying it's like, I mean, better than physical conversation, but like there is certainly a benefits to it for sure. I think it helps with these kinds of things, right? Like you could just pick up the VOD or jump in when you know there's a part later you want to watch, and it doesn't make like a big difference because it is so drop in, drop out. Yeah, I try to. I think games are designed to be so bad they're good, or just mediocre and shallow. So I think so bad they're good is more like. Yeah, I absolutely agree. I try to because at the end of these we rate them on a so bad it's good type of scale. You know, if they're gonna go in the Hall of Fame, stuff like that. And when picking these kinds of games, how genuine they are versus how much they're trying to be bad good does make a big difference, right? Like BCV is clearly trying to be tongue-in-cheek. We played that yesterday. It's clearly trying to be comedic and silly. So is this. But like the jank, the 3D, some of the animations, and all that, it still like works despite trying to be kind of so bad it's good. But there's like a extreme where if you just try too hard, especially nowadays with how easy it is to make some of these games, probably. There's a certain like low effort to it, I suppose. I guess. I don't know. Yeah, whatever I'm going for, how genuine something is definitely affects how enjoyable I find it as like a so bad it's good game. Because there's a game that was on our backup list. It's called Candace DeBaby's Incredibly Tricky Lifestyle, and it's so purposely shit, or like Deer Simulator or something, that it's hard to really enjoy it on the same level as something like Deep Fear or this or something, right? Like, even though this does try to be kind of funny bad, it is very B-movie inspired, like, which is generally funny bad. That's the whole point. It still has enough probably effort put into it and sincerity in some of the systems and stuff that it can't just be like said it's some senseless cash in that they didn't think about, even if it has enjoyably bad parts by design. So yeah, exactly. It has effort, there's creativity, like there's something there, there's something genuine. And yeah, like you said, there's a lot of like screamer bait type of shit, flavor of the month stuff, but it's an interesting conversation, and I agree for the most part. Yeah, I mean, that's the dream, is to find something that was completely meant to not be funny even, and then it is really funny, because that's the stuff that comes across as the most bizarre or funny. Something like The Room, you know, like a movie like that. I haven't actually seen The Room, but the idea of that, where they very much intend it to be taken very serious, and just through poor vision or, you know, whatever the reason, poor execution or too full of themselves, it ends up just being bizarre. And that stuff's probably the most enjoyable. Or I guess in this case, I mean, you have something with like a lot of vision that's really crazy, that just buckles underneath everything else in it. Like, the point is there's something genuine there. They're like some attempt, right? There's a certain charm to some of these older ones too, though, because you're getting, you know, early 3D, which is jank by design. A lot of game systems hadn't been figured out, so you're getting fucking weird animations, weird combat stuff. You know, especially like PS1 era and stuff, there's a lot more experimental shit going on there because there just isn't a standard. CG looks really fucked. Voice acting was very bad at that point. So there's a lot of like ways that somebody could try to make a very sincere game, like Deep Fear. I think that was 100% sincere. I don't think any of it was supposed to be like super funny, outside of like the characters that are written just for light comic relief so that they could kill them later. And then just because the voice acting, the animations, and just the stuff of the times and poor execution, it just makes it fucking hilarious. Yeah, I mean, that's the goal of the event. That's where my Hall of Fame, I guess, comes in. We put that together at the start of this one, and we'll see if any games from this get added to it, but those are like, yeah, like the top, The Room type of shit for games. Pretty strict about it, but we do have a good... How many are on the list right now? I'm pretty... I think it's like 8 or 9 long. But yeah, The Room is like... what I understand. I don't know why I haven't watched. I've been meaning to do like So Bad It's Good movies on Discord while we're playing. And I've seen plenty of So Bad It's Good movies, but for some reason, even though I know about The Room a lot, I haven't actually watched it yet. Maybe we'll do that as a break one of these days, like tonight or tomorrow or something. But yeah, finding those is awesome. Just as bizarro. unexpected ones. Yeah, there's 12 on the list right now. Yeah, oh no, wait, 11 on the list, and 2 of those I've considered taking off. No.
Uh-huh.
Shut up. Oh, there's already some action here. A man's head. Guess I don't want to just like stand like right on the middle or something. Not even much you can do right now. You kind of need, you know, the tongue. Oh, stole me money. I just take 4,500. Yeah, you just, that was like more than I'd lose, I think. Having like failed the whole objective before. Yeah, we're not coming out of here as much. That's fine. Oh, they got enough to move on. I don't know if I just missed the detector or if that's the whole deal here is you don't get a detector. Ooh. I'd imagine I just missed it, so I'll just go back. Maybe I do need to stand on that middle thing. Jesus, man, the gameplay in this. It's a fucking nightmare sometimes. Why wasting all this time? I bought this shit for a reason, man. The time save is worth more than any cash I'm saving in this. Oh, there's just room here. Green flyer. That explains that. Yeah, I love the little stories in these. Caution bomb. Caution. Bomb. Missing the apostrophe and Illbleed. Illbleed. Cool. The suicide note. I will kill myself to compensate. We're just storing Nebraska. Edward Gibson. Since he likes movies so much, I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of the names in this are combinations of like movie actors. I know it's like McLaughlin earlier and Gibson and all that shit. I mean, what am I supposed to assume here? Mark everything, man. I'll probably still somehow miss. Still somehow miss one, right? Skill issue. Well, if it doesn't let me paint over the target, not much that can be done. DRM in a can. They finally done it. It's just a bomb. If you give this can to anybody who didn't buy it, you just die. We'll be killing you. And maybe someday that'll happen. That'll be wonderful. Play a game in your living room with somebody who didn't pay for it, and it just blows the game up and kills everybody. Alright. Cool. My money. The charges. Viewing of The Lion King without proper permission. The penalty. Death. Just have a button where you walk, right? Instead of... Or you just hold the button or toggle it or something. It's like Goofy where if you start walking, you can't stop walking, no matter how hard you press the stick. Until you've like re-neutraled it and then cranked it forward, so it's like very slow. Sweet strawberry. Strawberries. Sweet. Cool. Nice.
Cool.
The calculator. Is the calculator one of the most useless things you could ever get? I mean, I guess if you're like on the edge, maybe like you'd be having to play with the risks of checking something. Like, I mean, it's like fine to have the info, but I don't think we've made a single decision based on if it's not 0%.
I am the cake from hell, but I need something more to be a complete cake. A cake I'd be proud to be. I feel like the top of my head needs something glorious, or should I say, glorious to crown me. What do you have that I could wear as a decoration? Hmm? Oh, yeah. This is just what I needed. Complete at last. Thanks to you, I'm complete again. Why not take me with you? This head makes me look so fabulously fiendish, darling. By the way, for great strength and energy, why not take a bite of me?
Ooh. Sure. Yeah, I figured that has to be bait. Like, you have to go to the side to get it so you think it's right. And he's a cake and shit. But, yeah, it's totally the hell cake. Totally, he's the gore one, man. Take a bite. You can only use it once, I'm guessing. What the hell am I watching? Eat it? What the? Maybe after I save. Oh, they're gonna steal my money. Weapon. What? There's the one right next to it. How you get hurt too? Where's this weapon? There we go, the hatchet. Let's go back to hell where we belong. Rachel, my daughter. My worm daughter. Howdy. Thank you for the host. Hopefully you guys had a good stream. All you folks. Have a hassy. 168 beats per minute. Seems healthy. What? The 6 cents, man. When it's just 6 cents, I tend to not mark the location. Hopefully this hatchet does work. Seems alright. Oh, he's dead already. Damn. This thing fucks. Two. The fucking bread, man. At least they didn't take my money. Is there any actual items over here? Yeah, this is Illbleed. Elegy had played this at some point. Not terribly long ago. They recommended it to me. I'd heard about it from other people because it's the same devs as Blue Stinger. What? Didn't I already have this marked? Oh my god. Anyways, the game is extremely jank and odd and horrible, but also very funny. Very entertaining. It is definitely way more tongue-in-cheek than even Blue Stinger was. It definitely wears it on its sleeve. The dog shit factor is still extremely high, so that's fun. Oh yeah. Guessing it's just like you put an extra bit of cake on top of them or something. Part of the layer cake or whatever. Was it worth going in there? Maybe, but... This is a very late Dreamcast game. I see. I guess the story would be that you're some chick who dad put her in a bunch of traps, horror traps or whatever, to scare the shit out of her so you could test this haunted mansion traps or something. And then your friends, that's like her early life. It's one of the few things in the story, so I mention it. And then her friends have tickets to Illbleed, which is pretty much a collection of different like haunted mansion scare attractions, but with real violence. And so she says she doesn't want to go, but now she's here and she's saving all of her friends, which I think we've already saved them all, unless there's some like new people. we're just going through them. They each it's a lot more about it being this kind of like anthology thing. Each of these has like their own little funny story. This one's about a guy who's called Cashman or something who created some super sale and then murdered everybody who came to the super sale or something at his department store. So the idea here is we get paid our reward money for how well we completed this early. A chicken. And then the creatures here and shit will like steal the money. What? Can I just keep taking whole chickens? I feel like I'm going to get killed. Like there's gonna be some guy who like checks later for how many chickens we have. And then I get blown up. Oh, it said I can't hold anymore, I think. Okay. Yeah. Alright, well here we go. I have lots of chickens. So you can zoom in on things, spend points to disarm traps essentially from afar. It's jank as fuck. You have very limited energy. You get energy back if you successfully disarm a trap, but because of how arbitrary and random a lot of the traps are, and that it costs adrenaline, which is the name of the resource. It costs adrenaline to even go into the mode. You'll generally just kind of shoot them all over the place. Maybe make some educated guesses and hope that's enough.
Cool.
So we disarmed that one. Fork. Five as well. Yep. In some ways, I guess you can kind of try to figure it out, as the senses at the top. Sight, hearing, smell generally are tied to an actual trap, where sixth sense can be items, so while you could get just a solo sixth sense trap, it's a lot less likely. Where sight, hearing, and smell, like, for sure will be something. Will this be the one where I grab it and it'll actually be a trap? Okay.
Cool.
The problem with it, other than what I already stated, was that this beef has fucking horns in it. Fucking cow head. Is that since you're deactivating the trap, you don't get to see the traps. So kinda, I mean, kind of the funny part of the game, so. It is a giant bug. Nothing I can do back here. Oh, maybe you could put some food on this tray. Does this bug like beef? Huh. Look. Alrighty. Cockroach enjoyed the meat. More meat. Okay. How much meat does this motherfucker want? Surely one of each is... Like, this kind of shit's funny because of just how stupid it is and how tedious it is. But you gotta wonder what even was the point. Like, sometimes it goes too far and it's just like unfun and it's just like tedious, but this is like almost funny. I gotta feed it 5 meat. And then I gotta feed this guy 5 meat. I'm gonna turn back around and refill up on meat. It's free heals. If they let me take it. Alright, here we are. I shouldn't have gave out any pork. This pork's the farthest away. Too late now. I hope these cockroaches come back, just to say fuck you. Pure RNG, how many they need? Was chicken the furthest? I think chicken was the second closest. Or was it? Pork? I think pork was... I don't know. I don't remember. I think I made a joke about having a full chicken, but I'm not sure. Well, either way, it looks like I wasn't gonna have enough. I didn't. This goddamn, yeah. This is RNG, how many they need? This is so fucking tedious, man. Like, it's a giant cockroach eating meat. It has to be, like, funny to them, right? Like, of course, because it is, but, like, just feeding it, like, just an obscene amount of meat for, like, a solid 2-3 minutes, like, was that supposed to be like that? Just, like, purposely and tedious. I mean, I get a kick out of it, I guess. Oh yeah, chicken was the first one. You right, you right. For some reason I thought it was second. Well, that worked out then. Like another thing I can pick up around here. Bring your own meat if you want it grilled.
Hi there. Welcome to Mr. Meat Steakhouse.
Mr. Meat
Hey,
Steakhouse.
I see you brought your own meat. You can grill it up right here on my good
Same
old
clue
grill.
too. I want to live
It's a
forever.
lot of doing to cook all that meat, mind you. I'll make sure you're well done too. What you waiting for? Get you and your meat up on there now, you hear?
Oh my god. They knew, man. They trolled the fuck out of you, man. Oh my god, the meat, man. I should have known, you greedy bastard. Yeah, 50 running around, but she can get up to 255, so I mean... Crazy resting heart rate or running heart rate, but then absolutely fucking... nuts. Upper boundary to her fucking heart rate. Well, they can kill each other, which is nice. Or is it just survival? Maybe I'll get some meat after this and it'll be worth it.
Well, you're pretty good. Thanks to you, I can't get any more special orders of meat. That's just great. No more meat. And no use for you, that's for sure. So scram!
Can I have something? Do I wait out the blood here? I guess so. I guess it's just about surviving. The real question is, if I go back in there, am I gonna have to do it again? I'll go in with one meat and see what happens. Damn, the beef just fully healed me. I need to buy more heart rate stuff next time. Not too much other shit. I didn't buy many because you could just, like, wait. Yeah, what they should have done is thrown you on the other side and then just block you off.
Hi there. Welcome to Mr. Meat.
Okay, it happens again, dude. So you can go out in full heal, but you can't bring any with you. Well, I'll take the full heal, that's fine. I didn't know this meat fucking, like, fully healed you, otherwise I would have grabbed 5 of them. Or 4 of them. I grabbed the fist just cause fuck it. Yeah, it's like the same shit every time. I need to buy a bunch of did I say hard stuff? I meant bleed stuff. Bandages and shit. I don't think I have any more right now. Oh no, I have a gauze and a crack. My bad. Spec it in. Once again, I have spected to bleed. What does he say if you have no meat?
Hello there. Welcome to Mr. Meat's Steakhouse. Hey, you didn't bring your own meat? We don't mess with meatless customers, if you get my drift. So move your bony booty on out of here. Now.
You have to bring at least one meat, dude. Fuck this guy, man. You have to have some meat. Of course. It's like set up just to fucking fuck you. Like you're gonna get fucked either way. You're thinking ahead, you have to go back and get meat. You're planning for the future, you're gonna have to fight a bunch of shit. Oh, we're bleeding. This cow chunk doesn't look like a head, but it has horn. It's bleeding. Now we can bleed. A lot of fresh produce up here. Quite fresh. Oh, right. Guess what? Oh, worm. Turn to the worm. So I could kill it for some points. Some resources. Cool. I mean, it looks fresh. It looks gross, but trust me, when you get your mouth around it, quite tasty.
Cool.
I want to see the killer carrot. But
Cool.
I also want to play to win. We'll make enough mistakes and see enough shit. Oh. Your fucking like machete skills. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Is like it would be tedious because there's so many traps, but like if they just showed the trap go off and then she just didn't care, At least you get to see the trap. I mean, I think what you do is you have it shows, and then just allow you to skip it. It's the same one you've seen, right? I think that's the solution. Like it always plays, but maybe there's like a little filter barrier or some shit. I don't know. Or yeah, I mean, if it had like a one that played that was totally different, that was just about you succeeding, that'd be fine too. You still wouldn't get to see all of them, but at least you get to see like something. It's just that's where a lot of the fun is, right? Some of these traps, like the toilet, the shit flying out of the toilet at you, stuff like that. Feels like a boss, but just fighting a bunch of worms, great. Wonderful even. It's kind of like every worm I left behind or some shit. Combos, man. Like the combat has to be not purposely bad. Like, I mean, cheesy, sure, with the blood and all that. But I think they just sucked at making combat. Like, there's very little benefit to like horrible combat. It can be funny if the animation's really bad, but for as often as there is combat in this and Blue Stinger, there's very little reason you'd want it to be that bad. God, this is so annoying. All these like multi-man fights, dude. These guys got like 10,000 fucking health apiece, apparently. Like if you had a bit more range, or like you like moved forward just even like half a fucking foot on attack, it would be so much more manageable. So you have to get like right up on stuff and has very little opening time. When you get hit, they fucking make it away for free. Finally get one. Even dodging costs you a heart rate. Like not even the optimal thing you'd want to do. Despite it having pretty decent iframes. There we go. Jesus. It's like I could go back, but I think we're just gonna use some of the stuff we got. That's why I bought it. Like I could go back and get beef or something and just sit here and wait the blood out. That sounds horrible. Nice. Get out of this caution bomb. Here's a calculator. Do you want to use it? Go to number 1. Cool. Machine gun. I'm sure this machine gun, infinite ammo. I don't know what go to number 1 means. There's a secret safe hidden in 3 locations in the department store. First safe in grass. Guessing that's this one, but how do we get into them? Is that the hint? Like 2? Like 2? Go? As in... Oh, is that 2-2? Oh, let's go. Yeah. I don't know what it means. We're supposed to figure it out here, or we come back later. For this game, who knows? some other notes, but I don't know if those will matter. Like maybe page 1. You could read this easier without having to spend your fucking points, man. Already tried. You'd imagine. What happens in some puzzles, like easier or harder in the translation. And there's bullet holes. Oh, that matters. Maybe I'm just an idiot right now. Or it literally makes it go somewhere else. That could be all there is to it. But just since there's 3 saves, like would I really have to like leave and come back? And what would number 1 even be? Not like you have a map with like really specific areas numbered and all that. I mean 2 being a 2, 1 being obviously 1. There's 4 things here. What would go and no be? Shoot me with those bullet holes. Can't do it. They're already shot. You're lucky. We're all lucky. Yeah, I don't know. It's been a while since I was in any Japanese classes. Wasn't Go like a number? Am I crazy? I think I'm crazy. It's been a while. It's been like many years. Rip. Yeah, that's what I thought. What would Go and no be? I mean, I thought no was like no number, like, or no value, so I just put like a 0, but like, eh. Go, it's like Go has the TO in it if you just look at it that way. But it could also look like a 6, right? That dude's just body over there, we're just chilling. Oh, in the Japanese there? I would know. I think the second one has like, what is it? The knee in there? Knee? It's like go to number one would be like, I mean, you could be like countdown to like 4, 3, 2, 1. I tried 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah. Hmm. Unless trying a bunch of times locks you out or some shit. Go to number one. Yeah, towards it would make more sense to be 4, 3, 2, 1. Go to, it's like, yeah. I mean, it could be just everything surrounding one, but then you'd have to still guess. So. I didn't expect to have a puzzle stomp. Illbleed. It's such a simple phrase, you'd think it'd be a simple answer, but we're still here. I love that you just can't see it. I guess I could try to do a different camera angle here. I mean, 6221, just ignore the number part. Nope. It's like it would go towards number one on the dial, but I mean, then you're gonna, I mean, there's not just a straight line there. Do like 7, 4, 1. Yeah, I don't know. It's like it could be some other zone we're supposed to go to first, but. Oh, there's a blue memo on the ground. See, the problem with the Sixth Sense there is you think the Sixth Sense is tied to what you're going to get from the safe. Phrase to unlock money. I ate 6 trees. Right? Because, like, I mean, you have something clearly to interact with. 2 things. And there's just a fucking memo on the ground. Yeah, because there's a Sixth Sense here. I ate 6 trees. Yeah, I'm thinking 1, yeah, is like... Yeah, tree supposed to sound like 3? Yeah. I was like, if I can't combine them, I'm just gonna try to turn the blue memo into wacky shit. Though what is that about on the fucking fireplace? Is it just bait? Jesus Christ. Okay. There's something else to take here? There's still 6 cents flying around here. There's a red memo too. Yeah, there's like more. Christ, man. 6 cents is so fucking wonky, man. It's like I think I understand exactly the parameters of what makes something 6 cents. And then there's just a bunch of shit still, despite that, in the room. I think if I didn't have 6 cents, I would have found those easier. Would have walked around and just pressed A naturally. Where'd they say the other safe was? Both near man-eating goat. Hey, Kids World. The money of 200,000 and more is necessary to go in this far. Oh, you have to go in the safe. Do they take my money? It's not puzzly usually. It's just that one. This is like that fucking area in Blue Stinger where you had to have like a certain amount of money just to buy shit there. Like very little reason. I still got hit by it. I guess I put one on the robot instead. Can never quite tell with this game. Take my money. We live in a society. Take it. Take it all. Mr. Miracle.
Cool. Cool.
Jesus, anyone else, man? Dashman. You almost want to see Dashmans. He has one. Well, this would also be a lot of traps to walk into on purpose. dog's bower. There he is. Dogs. It's him.
Cool. Cool.
I wish I had a locket with Dog's Bower's face on it. Nothing special here. The Mega Drive. Or something. Is the game gonna open up and eat me or something? These are some big fucking skateboards, dude. Yeah. Golly gee. Took one step and there's a trap. Oh shit. Boosh! Bang, motherfucker, you dead. Holy sexy doll. Just a big ass, man. Yeah, I'll take one of those. Just a fucking whole ass, man.
Cool.
Is there a safe around here? Man-eating ghost. I mean, how the fuck would I know where that is? Cork. Like, if I don't get hit by the trap, I mean, I'm not gonna know, generally. Hey, salad. Hey, artificial plasma. Hey, a save point. I mean, we'll have to go back, because it seems like we have a certain money requirement. Hey, it's salad. Salad's healthy for you. Doesn't matter if you got it from McDonald's. Doesn't matter if you got it from the trash.
Hello, I'm Marie. I bet you can't wait to check out my new products. But meanwhile, why not stop by my corner for a real good time? I can't wait for you to stop by and see me. We'll have lots of fun. Promise. Don't be long now. I'll meet you inside.
Yes, I would love to consume product. Yeah.
Cool.
Wow, you really came to see me. I'm so happy. It's odd because I haven't killed anyone yet today. Oops, don't pay any attention to me. On second thought, you really should listen carefully to what I have to say right now, as I won't repeat it. Got it? Listen up. You and I are gonna play a little game of tag. I get to tag, and you get to run. The battle begins when I tag you. You don't really think it's that simple, do you? Here's the catch. I hid 4 different Marie cards in 4 different places within this room. You have to collect all of them to open the gold door. You don't have any time to waste because there are strong spiritual powers coming from all of these Marie dolls. Their power will drain you of your energy in no time.
Awesome.
Be careful, or boom boom, out go the lights. Now, let's do it.
Sounds fucking awesome, man. Said this was near the Marie doll. Second save for Mary. Both for Mary. Both near. This sentence doesn't make sense. Second save for Mary. Both near man-eating ghost. Both. It's just one save. Whatever, dude. This is like the department store thing, and fucking blue stinger, man. Ah, you fucking creepy ass. Cool. Yeah, my heart's gonna fucking explode inside my fucking chest. What of it? Good heart workout. 155 beats. Fucking minute. It just tells her where they are on the map. Good. Yeah, my heart's gonna come out of my chest and start dancing on its own. What of it? Could be some items down one of these, but I don't even want to like risk it right now. Damn, did we just like crit or something? Alright. I don't want to get up to like 255 or some crazy shit. Actually have no hardship. Well. I let the blood drop a bit. I don't know if they just appear after you grab one of these or what. What's up, Indra? Oh, we'll be fine. Do I have them all now? I don't know if she wanted me to come back to her or go to the top. We'll start with the top. And Mary's panel. Maybe I should have paid more attention there. Ooh! Instantly identify it. Cool. I don't know if you could just safely sit here long enough for your heart to go all the way back down, but I don't want to sit here that long. Just want to not bleed when I'm walking. Ooh. I took a wrong turn, guys. Ooh. Ooh. I'm getting stabbed over here. You fucking doll. Alright, I've got stuff for bleeding and I've got stuff for healing. I don't have much for bleeding though. Of course I gotta use them all one by one. You son of a bitch. I have a gun. I forgot about that. Hopefully there's not like cutscenes or like little things during those cutscenes worth not skipping. I won't skip this one just in case.
I hate to lose. But hey, you won, so that's that. I dare you to come to my next fun-filled corner. Don't expect me to keep my trap shut.
More. Mary, I really need some heart medication. Very badly. My medicine gotta... Here's my man Dogs. He was on that poster. With the Amazon. I don't want to waste Amazon, man. On my heart. Resting heart rate of 192 fucking beats per minute.
Hello! This toy corner is where we'll play hide and seek. I hide, you find me. Simple, right? But if you think I'm hiding somewhere, just survey that area with the A button. But if you scan the wrong spot, you'll be shocked, quite literally. So be careful.
Oh great, my heart's already
hide now.
fucked.
Close your eyes. Don't peek. When I say ready, open your eyes and start looking. Okay, close your eyes.
Are you ready?
Not yet.
Are you ready?
Now.
Are you ready? Alright, well, I will quite literally... Maybe not literally. I will explode in my shoes. I don't cure the heart there. Yeah, Eric. Awful voice. Like, I guess they just picked a voice that was totally different just to be funny. Because you could be in here with anybody. I mean, they could just record dialogue. Am I literally just guessing? Cute cat.
That should have been impossible. Oh, I hate you. I hate you.
Fuck you, Mary. Yeah. You ain't shit, man. Still alive?
Whoa, you are really something. I give up. You win. Your reward is all the treasure you want from this room. Don't get too full of yourself just...
Oh, 3 of the 8 do have her in it?
Waiting for you.
I just saw grass, and it was in the note, and I was like, eh, whatever, grass. Close enough. Mary's key. Only one has it at a time. Ah, so it'll like swap or something. I want to get the safe. It might still be in here. Oh, I gotcha. Oh. Both near a man-eating ghost. I mean... There's 2 doors over here. Oh wait, no, it's a save station. Oh yeah, we're gonna be in trouble. Oh, luckily we got a save. Maybe it has something to do with the money we're gonna get. We're gonna need. We'll see. I didn't see a safe in that last room, but...
You're here again. This will be our last chance to play together. Look, it's a jump rope. All you gotta do is jump into that jump rope as it's spinning around and use that A button to jump. If you can jump 10 times without missing, you pass the test. But if you get snagged in the rope just once, a poison thorn on the rope will kill you. How do you like that, Buster? You scared? Quit lagging and let's begin.
Sounds fun. Hopefully it's not an insta-kill.
You're here.
Came in so slow, I almost didn't expect. I don't know how quick she's gonna jump either. Pretty damn slow. You fuck, man. The last one, dude. They got you on that one. The bait. Outsmarted by Illbleed. Ooh. Still too late. The camera starts changing, so my indicator's there a little off. I wish the camera would just sit fucking still. It's like slowly panning. I'm just like judging it based on where their arms are compared to their head or whatever. Caught on camera. Takes you so long to jump, man. It's like unreal. You have to start your jump like when it's above your fucking head after 3. They probably knew their timing was odd or something. What? I pressed it before she hit the ground. Ate it. Maybe they figured they didn't want to like punish you too hard. I mean, there's only so many resources. But I mean, there was a save point before this. So. Dude, I'm fucking spamming it, man. I gotta go even earlier. By the time she lands, you don't have time. It's not even just about jumping it, it's about jumping it early enough at a certain point. Leave it to them to make something like this even janky as fuck. Yeah, I mean, I came in with full health. I wait too long, man. It's hard to tell how much they're slowing it down to overcorrect. Boo! Jesus Christ! How about a little cheer for the streamer here, the influence. Come on, gotta come on. I know you wanna root me on here. Like watching the head was the wrong idea. Like, I doubt the localizers even knew what time of day it was when they fucking translated this. I doubt they're gonna know that. Although really the localization's pretty funny. It's good in like a funny bad way, which works to this game's advantage.
Ooh, I feel like such a loser. You can take as much treasure as you want at the exit. Later, Gator.
Later, Gator. And hello, Sim. Mary Stick. Scapegoat Mary. There's the safe, dudes. So I either missed it or it's still coming. They're gonna like make you find it, so. I wish on my magic stick for this wall to get the fuck out of my way. Thank you. Blackjack, 6, Swan. Okay. Ugh. Okay, nice. Sick nasty. Little human mite thing. Die, you fucker. Thanks. Thanks for dying. Better run around and make sure I didn't miss any shit. Oh, not titty mag. Well, I don't know what the benefit of those really are. So we have a blackjack, sick, one. What the fuck would the sick be? Well, you could say it's 21 something 2. Is it supposed to be like 21 6 2? Yeah. Mm. Yeah. Yeah, that's all it is. I might have the wrong idea about some of this. Guess so. I guess, yeah, swan, because there's one swan. Doesn't make much sense to me. It looks like the shape of the swan looks like it too. I thought that was cuter. Really getting him some cash, man. Six swan. Nah, I guess it makes sense now. Why not? They should have had the swan like not looking like a fucking two. I got too attached to how clever the image would be. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, save here. Yeah, the exclamation point doesn't help. Going back down. This is a long level. Still have another one, man. Jesus. Is this where the gaming happens? Hopefully it's just the boss. Yeah, my knuckles are... They're cracked. They're well cracked. Ready to game. Am I in the final safe? There's money everywhere. I can't have any though. I have played Blue Stinger, yep. I did that for the last one of these events. It was enjoyable. Doug's Bower is my hero. Oh, I was gonna put the emote, FFC emote we have of the fucking guy's face blown up, but it's too late. I don't even remember his friend's name. He just disappears pretty much immediately. It gets frozen.
Shoot, what kind of idiot is calling me at this hour? Yeah, what do you want? I'm working here. Ooh.
I'm working over here.
No, everything's fine. Huh? Work? I'm not working. No way. Hey, so why the call, hon? Sure, really? I don't know. I bet you tell that to all the guys. No kidding. Sure, babe, tonight? I'm there. You can count on it. There's only one more visitor to deal with.
But he's a robot. What does it all mean? Can't we just kill him like the rest? Alright. Or not. Any loot in here? Yeah, I've been looking forward to doing this one. Oh, you just take the remote. Okay. Yeah, I had fun with Blue Stinger, and I always heard this one was even more goofy. This one doesn't have the memorable characters or anything, right? But it's definitely got more funny situations to get in. What if I just used it? They're a good combo.
Cool.
Cool. I'll take it, man. That's my favorite boss. The whole like meta of like them actually being controlled but then also robots is something, man.
Ah, it's on fire! Sorry, I got a fire here. Crap. I'll call you back. Love ya.
Love you.
We have a code 9 here. I repeat, code 9. This is an emergency. Cashman's on fire, and the flames are spreading fast. There's no time. We need to evacuate the visitor now.
Is it? Maybe this guy's not?
The emergency escape unit.
Yeah, we haven't been able to tell on the others.
I'm gonna pull down the ladder. You gotta get out of here. Quick.
I'm glad they're worried about us. What about the third safe? Oh man. We must have missed it. Oh, the whole thing is just the third save. I guess so. I was hoping there'd be like an actual side safe with a similar puzzle. Damn, and here I thought we were gonna get paid like nothing. We got paid the big money. Shit me out right back here. Hello. Oh, we eating tonight, absolutely. Yeah, I see. Need 9 hassies. Because of course I do. How many nitro glycerin I got? 4. Make it 5. I didn't even use the adrenaline. Ass you up. Alright. Surely that'll be enough for wherever we're going next. Spend the rest on some upgrades. I haven't even noticed the upgrades. I imagine they're doing work. I don't know, maybe not. No. Yeah, we can actually purchase some shit. Crazy. Whew. We have a lot of leftover. Shockingly. Could start upgrading Randy or just say fuck it. Now, without any like big spoilers or anything, I'm willing to ask a piece of advice here. Are we going to need to upgrade the other party members for any weird fucking reason? Or like an upgrade check at some point in the game? Okay, I didn't think there would be. I mean, is there any reason not to just just go buy more consumables? I mean, I don't need to buy like an extreme amount, but yeah. God, you really can abuse it. Good God. I could do more than that. That's still probably more than I'll need. I don't know what the visitor bank is. Maybe if somebody dies, there's like money on them? Well, when you get in there, you know, the greed takes over. I mean, you could go more extreme. You could get full of every single thing with the money I've got right now. Look. Listen. I didn't expect to have nothing to spend money on. I figured I would always have, like, not be able to afford all my upgrades. That place just pays well. What is this? Fucking killer man, dude. I like this one. Destroy one by one. Killer man. Killer man Kino. Like I should heat up some food. Oh, is this the pseudo special? Let me take a quick piss, and then we'll go in on Killer Man. Yeah, oh no, I forgot to mention that. No spoilers or really any help or anything. I appreciate it. But we are trying to go blind, right? Just to throw it out there. It's been a good stream, but. Sounds stupid, yeah. Feeling sassy, down a Hassie. Where is my picture of damn Hassie? I don't know where it is. I had a giant picture of a Hassie somewhere, dude. I'll never find it. Anyways, be right back, guys. Ooh. You hate the sound of heartbeats, man. Like that fucking weirds you out or anything? This game would be like poison. Constant heartbeat. Entirety of the game. Alright, eat this bread. Here we go here. We'll get our intro. Killer Man.
It took place in New York in 1935. America was just coming out of the Great Depression when something happened which shocked the world. The papers called it the Killer Man Serial Murders, which began with the killing of the CEO of Manhattan Mutual Bank. The citizens of New York started to panic as there seemed to be no pattern or motivation for what would turn into 39 murders in less than a month. Since no one knew the killer's identity, people started calling him Killer Man because he always left the same trademark on his victims, a bright red star or killer mark.
Killer mark? What? They called him Killer Man
There
because...
was nothing, no more murders, at least ones that could be traced to Killer Man, until 66 years later. He was back. He had to be. His mark was found on the face of a utility repairman near Central Park. The Manhattan Police Department immediately launched a special task force to investigate the case and hopefully prevent such a thing from happening again.
What the fuck? It's just fucking one big hill. Holy Kino. This dude just ripped guy with the stars. I thought there'd be a little more while I ate my bread. Kill issue. Written and edited by Killer Man. Nobody suspected Killer Man. You think you know a man, and then it turns out he's a killer man. 50,000. 50 minutes. Deserves a fair trial. Justice for Killer Man. Fuck. Just went for like a boss only stage. Any senses? Yeah, I just don't think they're good at level design. Maybe it's just supposed to look crazy because it's gigantic. Oh yeah, Suzuka. I imagine it's more for draw distance than anything, so they don't care about like getting it just right, but who knows? Smeller woman. Liver woman. Live woman. I'm gonna get you, Killer Man. Arc of Killer Man. Yeah. That was that way in the department store too. There's just like giant toys. Maybe they didn't give a fuck. Maybe they just figured it'd look goofy. Who cares? Oh, what was it? Yeah, it's like really big. I know. Maybe they couldn't get the camera just right, so they figured they'd just make everything big, so you always had a camera angle. Not sure what the reasoning is. Maybe just to be wacky or something. I doubt they have any like transparency through walls shit going on, and clearly the camera's jank as fuck. Long hallway. Killer man. Play another M again. The deleter, yeah. Oh, what a wondrous game that was. Is this where I hide from Killer Man? Got that like, what was the name of that RE4 boss in the cage? Oh no, the right hand. The right hand had music like this when you weren't like near him, or when he wasn't on you. Oh. Not exactly like this, but that kind of screeching bit. Buddy, watch out.
Oh no, I'm short one killer man. This is not good.
Short
Not good at
one
all.
killer man.
Hi, you're one of those part-timers, aren't you? Sorry, kid. I don't have time to chat right now. If you need someone to talk to, give Cunningham a try. You'll run into him eventually if you just keep moving. This can't be happening, man. This is not
This
a
guy's
good
pelvic
thing.
thrust.
I ran out of killer man, guys.
How meta is this? Is this a attraction based on being behind the scenes of a Killer Man attraction? Or is the Killer Man attraction gone wrong? We just don't know.
Excuse me, but someone got killed in the monitor room. They told me to come here and report to...
You must be one of those part-timers. I'm Cunningham. I'm the supervisor of the Killer Men in Enemy Section 5. I'll be right with you. We need to go over employee rules and what work you'll be required to do. Oh, this is Reporter Jorg. He is here to check out our amusement park and actually write an exclusive article for us.
Nice to meet you.
Your face and your body look fucked.
First, you've got to remember the basic duties.
Looks like he's got a mask on.
Control room. When you go through the room...
Chief, you're not gonna believe what happened.
What is it?
One of the Killer Man costumes is missing.
What's the big deal? I'm sure one of you guys left it somewhere in the room. Don't lose your cool. Just take your time and look for it. It'll show up soon.
But what if it doesn't show up? There's no way we can just ignore this thing, you know. Each costume costs $20 million.
Jason, as you can see, this isn't a good time, as I've got guests at the moment. We can talk about this later if you
Come
don't
on,
mind.
Jason. Amateur.
Oh, and as for you, I'll go over the instructions with you later on. While you're waiting, why not visit the park facility control room? Don't forget the ID card. I guess I better tell you where to find it. Take a look by the exit. It'll be right there. Well, Jorg, sorry for the interruption.
Jorg's
Shall we continue?
face. It
Let
looks
me show
like
you our monitor
taped
room.
on.
This way, please.
$20 million.
I guess I'll start looking around backstage.
Killer Man ain't cheap. High quality Killer Man costumes. That was near the exit. The morgue. Yeah, Cashman just wanted a single Killer Man outfit. That guy's right to be worried. That's a lot of cash. Nice. I said it was near the exit. To where? The room, the facility. Oh, I guess I am staff. Suppose we could have went into one of the other staff rooms in there. I might be part-time, but I still work here, god damn it. Oh. Okay. Okay, my bad. Doosh. Some tense music. One way. Oh. Oh, that is the one way. Oh, at the top? I mean, I could explain it. Or, we can leave it as a surprise, I suppose. Very inconsistently, I'll say that. And probably not as interestingly as you'd think. I need to get some more drink. Tea.
Cool.
Oh, I've been hit. That's smart. I was thinking with the noodle. Well, if I really want to see a trap, I suppose I can now. Since I have a few items. What the? Found a trap anyways. Fucking Mary. You already had your level, Mary. Damn, she's good, man. Yeah, there's a lot of fucking blood in this. It's pretty good. Jesus, what is this axe made of, man? Styrofoam? I'm getting fucking totaled over here. I mean, is it just RNG health on these? Christ. Dude, leaning on Casio keyboard. Sleeping on it. I don't like it. A big fucking hand. I do have quite a bit of adrenaline now. Quite a bit indeed. The max is pretty high. Just need to find more stamina. Sadly, those are the rarest and they're the most useful. Anything in the shitters? This weird again. Alright. Getting the best of list here. Damn. That guy survived for less time than the Mary did. He was usually harder. I'm gonna wait for this bleeding to go down. The red bar there is the bleed. And if you run when it's above an unmarked percent, it's probably like halfway up to that blue arrow. And it keeps building. You walk, it depletes, but it's a lot faster if you just stand still. Well, you can see all the assets from the other attractions. Cool. But what about Killer Man? Sixth Sense. I guess we'll know where the items are. I have an item detector. They barely exist. Good, good. What's even the point of going back here? What the? Fucking, Jesus Christ, the Eggman. This is madness. Fucking Humpty Dumpty and his brother. take the heat. We can take it. It takes so long to even be able to dodge. They get the leg that comes out. I mean, essentially, three separate resources that all have minimal differences in how you play. The only thing blood does for you is makes you stand around more. Heart rate just makes you take medicine. Doesn't really change anything. Your health's the same way. You have to manage them, but you don't really play differently with them. We don't want to go. This is giant. I guess those are all items up there. So.
Cool.
I don't think they knew. Oh no, the poopy Duke. I don't think they really knew what made a fun game. They just had good ideas for setting and story and all that. Enemies. I mean, the idea, like I said earlier, of like some kind of haunted house simulator. You gotta watch for all these traps and learn the layouts or the tells or something is cute, but it doesn't quite end up like that. Jesus, dude. This is just the battle chapter? The Killer Man chapter, of course it would be. Chow to man. I have become the Killer Man. Yeah, we have to don the Killer Man outfit. I really was the Killer Man. Bio body. Bio Broly. Nice, some Amazon, nice. Oh, I take some heart medication. Yeah, it's odd, like, it's just like Blue Stinger, it's, you get all these different bars and all these different mechanics, and like none of it really meshes super well together, and then on top of that you get the ability to pretty much just buy as many consumables as you want going into a level. You have to like kind of stop yourself. I did for this one just because I just want to see how simple to make some of it. And we didn't have anything else, it's like you have to put your own limitation on. It's just like they just fucked up along the way, I guess, man. There's just all these systems that just don't work well together, on top of just having like super jank gameplay. It's part of the charm, but I think it could still retain what people like about these without probably the rancid gameplay. And this one's level design is better than Blue Stinger's, but in general it's still pretty whatever. Killer of Men, the Man Killer, the Killsman. I mean, on one hand, having the items sure makes the fighting less irritating in a way. least when it comes to repercussions. But I mean, they knew their combat was dog shit. You imagine they'd plan the resources accordingly, but then they give you like whatever, however many you want to buy before you come in, so not much of anything going on there balance wise. You just can't use any during a fight, so I guess if the fight's hard enough. Yeah, it's odd. It's like I feel like they wanted to work in the mechanics into so much shit. But yeah, stuff like that ends up happening where dodge is like linked to one of the meters and just cuz. What? Didn't I just mark that? Alright, you can have it, dude. Especially if there's like different layouts, I feel like you really gotta have it tight resource and tight economy. I guess it's more about the resources. Picture. Which I mean I guess is about the economy too, so. It's hard to take traps as serious when you could just like plow through them. But I mean, that's assuming like it's the gameplay is fun, right? And for our purposes, it probably doesn't matter all that much. We're just here for the fucking the lights and the sounds, man. We can use as much adrenaline as we want. Not that it matters, since you're still getting fights with adrenaline. No more items. Just need to avoid shit. Got a few in here though. Yellow. Didn't use that machine gun in the last level. So I should have. That was an interesting section. Except, not really. It's cool, like, oh, there's all the things. The Killer Man name I still think is the most entertaining thing. The anticipation of Killer Man here. It's keeping us baited. I'll use the ID thing again. Special type of lock. Did I go backwards? person.
Did you get your ID card? Then go see Cunningham and he'll issue you a code number.
Cunningham. Look, I almost sounded like the Half-Life professor. Where's Cunningham? Yeah, Tracker. I was thinking the same. Yep. Whatever it was. The voices in this aren't like good, but they're not like straight up bad, and because they're in service of like some heavy cheese, it's like not even that bad at all. I mean, it's really fun voice acting no matter, I mean, regardless. I feel like we're not supposed to go this far back, but it's always been entertaining. And do I want to go over there? It is where that body was. Maybe somebody's there. They've made you walk back really far in Blue Stinger. Yeah, they're very, very fun. Oh.
You were right about the body. This is a homicide case. Somebody killed him. You should have seen Manager Cunningham's face. He turned deathly white and rushed over to the main office. But never mind about him. Here, come take a look at this. It's a killer star. That's the mark of a killer man. This logo suggests that a killer man is actually the murderer.
The mark of a killer
man.
man.
Catch, Killer Man doesn't really exist. He's a fictional character they created for this theme park. It's hard to believe this could happen, but we have a real dead body here with a killer mark on it. All we have to do now is figure out what it all means.
Buddy, we're getting hurt and killed all the time, man. Have you seen the level of drugs I'm walking around with? Jorg, are you Killer Man? Does he have a Killer Man suit in his pocket? I don't think there's anything here. We just happen to go back to Old York here. Killer Man. I mean, there's that fucking chapter earlier where the guy had his daughter was a giant worm or whatever. There's some pretty choice lines there. Elegy was quoting one earlier. Yeah, they're all been pretty good. The first one was really funny. That was about a guy who wanted his son to be a really good baseball player, and so they swang all the time, and then the son burned down in this hotel or whatever. And it sounds serious, but the delivery and just the writing on it all was very good. Oh, it's back. It's Killer Man.
Killer Man. Jason. It must be Jason.
Jorg, come look at him. Look!
Jorg. Killer Man kills again.
Manager Cunningham. And look, another killer star.
Cunningham was shouting out the names Killer Man and Jason. I wonder if the murderer is Jason.
I don't know about that. If Jason is the murderer, then why would he bother reporting to Cunningham about a missing Killer Man's costume? I don't think a murderer would report the costume is missing, especially if he was going to wear the thing.
Wow, Jorg, you sound like Lieutenant Columbo or something.
Me? Oh, come on, you think so? Anyway, I
If
wonder
that's Columbo,
why the killer is
Jesus.
killing one worker after another. First thing we should
Oh,
do is
one more
find
thing.
Jason.
I just saw Jason heading toward the backyard a couple of minutes ago.
But that place is restricted to authorized personnel only. We can't get in there.
Maybe we gotta go to the morgue. Oh. Guy has the codes. Who is Killer Man? Why does he kill? MGS4 microwave. Very dangerous stuff.
Cool. Cool.
The fucking sound effects, dude. Don't tag any minecarts, that was it funny? Okay. Will do. I love the fucking just overkill sounds of Killer Man at work. Chaos Wars? Yeah, Chaos Wars is on it's on the ideas list.
Let's see. What am I hungry for?
I think for Chaos Wars, yeah, I've seen this exact video too. I think for Chaos Wars, it's supposed to just be like the guy's family or something or some shit. I just had to like dub it real quick. Yeah, the problem with Chaos Wars is it's like 80 hours long or some shit. It's like really long. According to at least how long to beat. Yep, it's definitely on the list though. I'm looking forward to trying it. That dub seems extraordinarily bad. Bye. Bug. So fucking. I'm sure she's fine. That was unrelated. That wasn't her. She's had to take a really hard shit. Doug's Bauer. Doug's Bauer. He's dead. They got him. Oh, there goes the guy, man. Rip Dogs Bauer, dude. I knew he'd go out like this. Such a chump. Yeah, I should just buy a shitload of heart medicine at least every time we can watch some of these. Cause yeah, some of these are funny. Like it's the dude just rolling by in a fucking minecart. The dog's bower one. Got one item coming up. Yeah, that Anonymous Agony game's got voice acting. It seems really bad, so got some more juicy VA work coming. Ooh.
That's the Killer Man. Look at the way he jumped. You know, I remember reading that Jason used to be a professional gymnast. So it makes sense that he could pull off these Killer Man stunts.
That much of a jump?
So does that make Jason the murderer? No, it's not right to jump to conclusions. There's not enough evidence to prove anything yet.
He does his research before he comes to these places. Oh, really, Goto? Yeah, I don't mind knowing that, for sure. Do I need to know something now before going into it? Yeah, because I don't want to go the whole... I'm not going to do a replay, so... Might as well get the actual ending. What up, Outcast? A particular minecart. Okay. Fucking dogs, bro. Just fucking drop. Whoa. Holy.
What kind of move is that? Jason may be a former athlete, but no human should be able to pull that kind of thing off. Not even a pro athlete.
He's good.
I wonder if this
Not even a
monster
pro
is
can
actually
flash
the
stuff.
real Killer Man? No way, that's impossible. I bet he used some strong wire or powerful springs like a magician. Yeah, that must be it. Illbleed has a lot of tricksters and special effects artists.
Oh, buddy. You best start believing in Killer Man. You'll be dead. Little drip. Little drippy. Chaos here. Killer Man, one of Robotnik's new creation. I mean, it's quite cool. Two comes out like a skimmy. I love having the item tracker. I feel like they give you this on levels where you have like super long, like walking bits. What the?
Jason, So you're the killer after all.
No.
No, it's not me.
He
I can
killed it.
prove it. Here. The costume reeks of Cunningham sweat. And there's more.
It reeks
There's
of
no censor on it
Cunningham
anymore.
sweat.
It's been ripped off the costume.
Censor?
We used to have trouble with our workers stealing money or valuables from park visitors, so the management attached a sensor to the costumes to be able to track the thieves. But Cunningham's costume has no sensor. This means Cunningham has been... Ah!
He's a fucking like gun.
Hey, guy, are you okay? Hang on there, buddy. We'll get some help.
Hey guy.
Meanwhile, what were you trying to tell me about Cunningham?
He's like face down in the shit.
That killerman just now was no ordinary guy. He had a strange move. And I wonder what Jason was about to tell me. Could it be that killerman is Cunningham? Then who was that dead body I saw? I'm going after that killerman. There's no time to lose.
Love the reporter angle here. Smell like Cunningham's musk. His fucking ball sack. I get a good whiff every time in the locker room. Form of handgun. God's gun. He's on the case. We're back. I guess we're going to the morgue. Only place we haven't been. I suppose. The bodies.
Cunningham's body is gone.
Are they faking it?
I thought so.
The first
Your
dead?
theory was right.
Because it's the second dead.
Well, yeah. Cunningham has been killing the workers for some unexplainable reason. Not only that, he tried to finger Jason for the murders and cover up anything incriminating. Just when Jason was trying to tell me something pertinent to the crimes, Cunningham murdered him in cold blood, right in front of me.
Way to go, Jorg.
It's nothing.
Yeah, way to go. They're all dead.
Well, what are we supposed to do now?
We have to nail Cunningham. He must still be lurking somewhere nearby.
Hey, still, we just already forgot about Jason. Yeah, it's fine.
Now that you've gathered the clues you need, we're going to challenge your ability to solve the murder case. Try and use your clues to solve who the murderer is. If you come up with the right killer, you'll get a game cash bonus after clearing this stage. So who do you think the serial killer is? Come on, you can figure it out. Can't you?
It's Killer Man. Of course. New York would be Francis York Morgan. I like the fucking meta ones here. New abnormality must have led you to buy this game. Killer Man. Illbleed's enemy, mysterious murder. This just affects your monetary reward. This isn't trend shit or good in. I just want to pick Killer Man. Yeah, well-known fact. Everybody knows it. What is the real one? I was just gonna pick Killer Man either way. I mean, yeah, I figure there's a punchline to it, like a joke, but maybe it is serious. I mean, there's only 2 options. Okay, yeah, I just want to pick Killer Man. I mean, technically, yeah.
Please continue to play now. We hope you enjoy your experience.
Well, they don't even tell you. I love that the real answer is Killer Man, yeah. If you don't pick Killer Man, that's just the fun one anyways. Who is the real Killer Man? Killer Man, of course. It's quite simple. There was only one Killer Man. The Killer Man.
Whew, what died in here?
Just about everything, duh.
Yeah, Jesus, look
It's
at
a
it.
morgue, silly.
A morgue?
Yeah,
The
where they keep
fucking
the
ground.
skips. Illbleed is full of dead bodies. More than 100 visitors die in this park every day. This is where the bodies get burned and forgotten. It's not exactly the high point of the park.
This is really weird. It feels like spirits are swirling around my body.
I hear ya. It's like a cold mist.
There's just fucking, like, as far as the eye can see, just corpses, man, piled up. Nice, Ripper. You get your summer vacay or something? How's that looking for... What kind of time until you end up going back for more schooling? Yeah, that is kind of weird. Whoa. Oh, okay. Just right back in it. Gotcha. Hassie. Haunted Hassie? New flavor. Yeah, time to get back on that, well, I'm thinking of Threads of Fate. It's Resonance of Fate, right? Yeah, I hear they're pretty wild, so... I've seen just a little bit of one before. Tohovania. Ooh. Need to grab that at some point. Oh no. I'm well aware. I've seen one, so I'd rather save the rest of the surprise. It's tempting. Oh. I just fell off. Didn't expect it. Yeah, how many hours do you have in it? I wasn't aware of the length, really. Okay. Map is horrible, and so is this level, dude. Or this area in here. Okay, so pretty chunky JRPG length, huh? Probably take me a lot longer than you, too. I like to talk and take my time to an extreme degree.
What was that? I don't think those were costumes. Those creeps were
You're...
real. Hey!
Hey, and then he's just up there. Hey. You're trying to tell me they've been killing people for real in here, bud? Oh, really? Okay, I've got very important directions. Let me make a save here on the off chance we manage to fuck it up. I've got very specific directions. Okay. Find your follow this path. From where you are, you should see a stairway. Use it. Now follow it out to a large square area. We'll just take it one by one. This is some pretty specific directions. Alright. To the right is another stairway going up. Use it. And it's not like we're missing anything cool here either, taking directions. It's the same fucking shit, just back to back here. Follow this path. Not to drop down to the cart tracks. Go left. Follow the path out and look at your map. Start looking for 2 paths that go to your character's right. Saying things like follow it out is a little vague. I'm guessing he means this one. Second right, then first left. This is very specific. I mean, of course you just run around and do shit. Probably. You might stumble upon it, but how easy is it to miss? Is it like... So like a timed? There's like a bunch of areas you could go to and... Easily skip it? Or is there like one place with the org and one place with the rest? Some corner somewhere? Look how many bodies there are. Yeah, I mean this is just pure dog shit level design. This is a lot of the kind of tedium that I feel like was in Blue Stinger, but I don't think it got to be this labyrinthian ever. There was just a lot of going back and forth over long distances. Because like I said, in something like an Etrian Odyssey, or a game with like true survival stuff, this kind of level design works better, but in a game where you're just walking and there's almost nothing going on, it just seems like, yeah, just it's really bad. It just kills the pace and there's very little engagement on the player's part. And it's like, was it supposed to be funny?
Thank you. You saved my life.
Or do they think it was actually fun?
And I am grateful, even though it's kind of embarrassing to get caught off guard like that.
Oh, nice. We got him. 21. Hidden character. Jesus, all that, and that's just to fucking get the guy. Where the fuck is the exit? Doesn't help this map is atrocious for this. Guessing that's what we want. The Hassy mod. Hell yeah. All I want for Christmas is a couple Hassies. So when you don't rescue these people, are there like funny death scenes, or is it just you just don't rescue them? Okay, lame. This would have been funny, huh? Yeah, the best part about this area is that they just have so many corpses. It just so fucking cartoonishly overkill them. Oh, really? Damn, that's really lame. It's like, yeah, I don't even mind like not getting a good ending if it's still like entertaining in its own right, but yeah, that just sounds boring. I mean, I'm sure it's funny just to hear real quick, but not if it means having to redo like a bunch of shit. Look, you can't avoid fights. That doesn't really matter much. Yeah, it's hard to care much about any of the traps in this part because it's just such a long slog. Because you're just running, right? Like you might not even notice the senses because you're just hauling so much ass. It might not pop up in time. Well, let's hope this is the right way. Missed a few items, but damn, I'm not going through all that action. The wrong way is going back to grind everybody's stats to max. That's just torture. I mean, I guess you just do the buddy level over and over. Oh, he's here.
Get a load of that.
Get a load of this.
Jason was right.
But why would he kill workers who don't have any award money?
Well, that's because,
Aren't you a detective?
Shh. Who's that? I hear you.
He's a
Come
reporter.
Out with your hands up.
Our character says.
So, it's you guys, you dirty rats. Mm-hmm. I see. You're here to get my money.
No, you can't do this.
There's 50,000 dead bodies here. What's a few more bodies? Nothing like being part of a crowd, eh?
I think there's more than 50,000, dude.
Please don't shoot me.
Don't waste your breath, buddy. Nothing phases me.
Except Killer Man. Fucking Killer Man, dude. Oh shit. Fight with Killer Man. What kills the Killer Man? Enter the fucking crazy room. Try to go behind him, it's just bad news. What the? Super Killer Man attack. Again, dude. Fucking raging here. What? He just has tracking on it. Jesus, dude. Killer Man's fucking hardcore. Those like bananas falling? What the fuck? Dude, the AoE is so cheesy. When do they want you to actually hit this fucker? I guess they want you to like dodge? Yeah, it's like you pretty much have to dodge. Dude, his tracking is bullshit, dude. That is some fucking honky-tonk bullshit, man. And he just spams it, man. You're so fucking slow and shitty, dude. If only you could use items. In the middle of fights where you actually need them. It's so cheesy he spams this. God, they're so bad at making gameplay, man. It's not even funny. It's unreal. Why do they even give you this option, dude? Nobody wants to fucking like have to deal with a dead person. Maybe that's why it's so hard. They expect you to do this. I mean, how much does it cost to even revive somebody? I don't even know what it's like. I don't know if that ruins an ending either. I'm down for a hard boss, but Jesus, in this game, the fucking level of jank. Really? Fucking hell.
Get a load of that.
Christ, man, even a single hit. Come on, York, what the fuck's going on, man? Do you want to take down the killer man or not, brother? You really have to walk up to this motherfucker, then dodge, man. As he just spams. Like 10 hours of fucking delay after each fucking hit. What a fucking amazing game, dude. The fucking infinite into Killer Man just fucking... Damn, Alien was the mistake, apparently. The infinite shotgun combo works was the way.
Scott, Jeff, Martin. These workers were all killed by the spirits of dead visitors. They possess the killer man's body and use him to carry out the kills. Except for the second murder of Cunningham. Cunningham tried to frame Jason for the deed so he could grab the award money when no one was looking. Unfortunately, Jason discovered Cunningham's killer man costume, with its sensor removed. So, Cunningham decided to kill Jason, who managed to survive the attack. That explains why Jason's attacker moved differently and used a different weapon than the other Killer Man spirits. It was Cunningham in the Killer Man disguise.
Thank
The
you,
tables
York.
were turned when the spirits of the dead visitors got the best of the impersonator. Illbleed. What a scary place. But what is more scary is how a human soul can be so full of hate and
Did they
anger.
set this up on purpose? The fucking, as he's going for like a solid minute, it just pans into the
Is this
freaky
what you're
thing.
going to write your article about?
Yes, if I can make it home alive.
Illbleed is a scary
Headline will
place.
be, revealed the real culprits behind a homicidal theme park.
The homicidal?
Hey.
What's wrong?
Nothing.
Ah, this mysterious theme park, Illbleed.
The bananas.
Our investigation is almost over.
I think they're
The
maggots.
Michael Reynolds Museum is nearby. Let's go.
Okay. The homicidal maniac. Killer Man. Killer Man was possessed by the souls of past challenges. Wait, I get prize money. But isn't this behind the scenes of Illbleed? Who's giving me the prize money? Or was it? What, I just got $1 million bucks. Shut up. If you wanted to grind, would you just run this chapter? Yeah, that's a lot of hassy. I mean, I'm gonna max out. That kind of money, fuck it, man. It's made to be spent. You can't even rerun them? How long are you gonna go? I mean, are we at the end? Yeah, I'd take a smooth mill right now. Oh, we're not at the end. You would need a while still for your juicy level. I mean, we could finish tomorrow. And then start Anonymous Agony or something. This is the second game of the day, so we didn't get a full stream on it. I did a short stream, like an hour or two stream earlier today. So. I mean, you gonna be up, go to? If you're going to bed or something. I don't mind stopping, really. I should probably try to sleep early. Or I do like a small game. Late night Illbleed madness. Come on. I don't know if it matters how much money you have at the end of the game. I doubt it. Crazy, man. Look, you only even need 100,000 to fully buy, like, everything. And you definitely don't need that much for a level. Surprised you can even buy consumables at all. I'm even gonna buy the porno mag. Wow. Yeah. Cause I was thinking about stopping a little earlier. I just thought maybe we'd get near the end. But if we still got a big chunk left, like a solid couple hours, It was like 1 hour. I'd be like, okay, but it's gonna be like a couple hour level. We can save it. I think. Whoa. Question is, do I go to bed or do we do the room in Discord? Might try to get some early sleep. Raw danger draws ever closer. Yeah. I mean, I have been up for like 14 hours. Probably could fall asleep. Let's see what we got coming up though. So we'll finish this tomorrow, I think, pretty easily. And then the big ones I want to make sure we get to before the end of this are Illbleed, Anonymous Agony. Well, we're doing Illbleed, so of course Anonymous Agony, Raw Danger. We have a lot of other ones on here, but I don't think we're going to get to most of them. Although a lot of them are very short. So if I finish this tonight, tomorrow, going into tomorrow, maybe we start Anonymous Agony. I don't know how long that is. It might be really short, but it might be really long. I have it put as 12 hours, but I don't know. That would go into Friday. Let's just say that, you know, Friday will just be Anonymous Agony. So that'll leave us with Saturday, and then Sunday is the last day of this. Raw Danger will be the finale. If I don't finish Raw Danger on the 31st, it'll just be the last game. It doesn't have to be the 31st. It could be the first. It could be the second. The day doesn't matter. If I do end it on 31st, that's fine, but we might have an extra day in there to fit in stuff we haven't yet. I'm trying to decide out of these what is the ones I really want to do. We wouldn't have time for Hybrid Heaven. I think that'll just be its own deal someday. Shrek Extra Large, Dark Side of the Moon. Could do those in a day. We'll do Elf Bowling, Snow White and the Seven Clever Boys. I think on that bonus day as well. Slide in a couple short ones. Those are going to be less than an hour a pop. I could do one now, but yeah, it's pretty late. If we did that, we would end up just skipping Hybrid Heaven, Flat Out 3, New Kind of Adventure, Urban Runner, and Killer Queen. That would be fine. Because I put more games on here than I needed on the off chance I streamed for like 16 hours a day. And I gotta make sure we have stuff. And the backups we're definitely not getting to, so. That Candice to Baby one, man, that's been on the backup for two events now. I keep a separate ideas page, but then I actually pick the backup. Maybe that one needs to just not be a thing, I don't know. I'm always like, oh, this could be alright, and then I just look at it and I was like, it's trying too hard. Anyways, so I guess that's kind of the idea of what's coming up. Illbleed, finish tonight, Anonymous Agony, Raw Danger is the finale, and if we got time in between, we'll do Shrek Extra Large, Snow White and the Seven Clever Boys, Elf Bowling, and Dark Side of the Moon or Flat Out, probably. Thank you guys very much for watching. Sorry we didn't finish today. Hoping we might, but I wasn't betting on it. But I am getting a little tired. Well, once we're done with so big, 3, which will be around the 31st. We'll either be starting Xenoblade Chronicles 3 if I can get it in the mail by Monday, or we'll do a day or two maybe of Game Pass indies, maybe like Escape Academy and some other stuff. And then probably start Live Alive. Or Live Alive. I think it's Live Alive. I think Live Alive would be probably kind of what it's going for, but it doesn't sound as cool. So yeah. Anyways, I don't know if anybody's on right now. No, at least not in the Discord section there, so I know where I go to check. So I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Thank you very much for watching. It was a good conversation today. That's it. Ciao.